Hello chat, welcome back to the 100 Hours of Legends Arceus. In the last stream, we raced against Matt and somehow beat him. I truly don't really know how we did that. I kind of think deep down I may have hacked a little bit, so I'll have to look into that later. But the game plan today is we're jumping into a new realm. We are currently at 45 hours in the challenge. Today, we're gonna hit that halfway mark. But today has a greater purpose than just playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because as you know, the new Arceus game, the new Legends game is coming out, Pokemon Legends ZA, and I hate to scare you, chat. That's coming out in about 2 weeks, which is very soon, like horribly scary soon. It is on the way. And now I know that a lot of you are really excited to get the game, but I know a lot of you are a little bit sad about it coming out because you don't have the ability to buy it. And so for the entirety of today, and that also includes if I get subs offline, every single sub that I get today, whether it's gifted, whether it's prime sub, whether it's the regular sub that you normally give, I'm putting all of that into buying copies for you guys. I already have ones that I'm going to be giving out anyways. This is not related to my budget that I normally give out, but quite literally any sub that you give to me today, we will find a way to give them out. That's like the thing that I'm not entirely sure of how we're going to do, but it is the last day of September. If you gift bundles of subs, for example, if you gift, for example, there you go. And thanks to the 10 gifted, there's additional subs that are gifted on top of that. Full transparency, I want to be like totally honest with you. I only get a percentage of the subs. And so what I'm going to do, I think at the end of stream, I can check how many subs I have obtained during the day, and I can give you the actual number of how many I get. I don't know how updated it will be, so I will give you the number that I get today, and I'll give you the number that I get tomorrow. Smiles, if that makes sense. I'm very big on transparency. I don't want you to think that I'm yoinking money from you. I just want it to be honest, right? But yeah, that lasts for, I think today's the last day, or maybe tomorrow is the last day, but 100% whatever subs, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, if you use bits, I'm not gonna count them because I can't keep track of that. But subs are great, right? And I will get to thanking all of that soon. But yes, everything is we will find people who are not able to buy copies of the game, and we will take care of that. So this is already absurd, chat. So yes, we will get that done. We already kind of have a list that we're working on, but also I don't know how many we're getting today. So
Chad,
we'll figure that out.
Today was not a good morning. Me and my brother had to corral a bat that got in the house. That thing was monstrously sized and got the squeaky noise was freaky. Game talking Zubat size practically.
That's really sad. Type 1 if that changed your life. But while we are doing that today, I also have TCG Pocket Packs. I think we're just going to jump right into playing ZA, or well, imagine. We're gonna play, surprise! We're gonna play Arceus first, just a little bit, and then we'll open some packs, because there is a new set. If you don't know, if you've never played TCG Pocket, this is a pretty big one to be interested in, because it has, every single pack apparently is guaranteed an EX card. So if you've never been tapped into the meta, this is like the set to open, because it's only good cards. So, and reverse holos, interesting. 4 cards only? Oh no! Only 4, and it's a hit every time? How we live? How we continue? This is bad. They're all god packs? Imagine. Let's go to the ranch, everybody. Never mind. We're not going to the house. I'm sorry you had to see that. That's disgusting. Foul. Absolutely gross. Oh yeah, my Switch isn't on. Also, I farmed berries last night, which is, that is for a reason, because today we are shiny maxing.
They call the new pocket packs Johnstone the way they be.
I said shiny maxing. Max. Type 1 of your names, Max. Because we are going to be spending the next 5 hours doing exclusive. We're gonna be updating my console first. I'm gonna save. All right. I guess I'm updating my console. And yeah, so we're obviously gonna be opening a ton of packs. If anything, we've already reached the goal to open the maximum amount that I can open in the game. But also, Pokemon gave me money. Pokemon gave me money, so I have enough to open packs today anyways. We're not gonna do a pack battle against Matt, because we just hung out with him yesterday, and we both honestly forgot that the set was coming out. I'm sorry, Pokemon, for saying that, but we just kind of forgot. So, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hold on, let me get through the subs. Hold. Where do I start? Where do I even start? Steven, thanks for the 14 months. Yuri, thanks for the Prime. Jane, thanks for the 20 months. Kat, thanks for the tier 1. And as I said, chat, it is literally any sub. If you Prime, if you tier 1, if you just re-up the sub that you've done every single month, it will, I believe that counts. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, I'll show you how much we made over the day. So, Kat, thanks for the tier 1. Ness, thanks for the 2 months. Captain, thanks for the Prime. Enigma, thanks for the Prime. And thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. The red-haired plant girl, thanks for the 5. Aldo, thanks for the 15 months. Sacred, thanks for the 5 gifted. Dizzy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Weapon, thanks for the 5 gifted. Jesselina, thanks for gifting on a sub. Salty, thanks for the 300 bits. Disco, thanks for the Prime. Oh my God, chat. Davis, thanks for gifting a sub. Jax, thanks for the 2 months. Alex, thanks for the 10 gifted. Doomrai, thanks for the 4 months. Cart, thanks for the 5. Tyler, thanks for the 62 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Chomp, thanks for the 5 gifted. Rayman, thanks for the 10 gifted. Miggy, thanks for converting to a tier 1. That definitely counts. I know that for sure. Jacob, thanks for the 12 months. Thank you. Tay, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, Valorant, there's a promotion with September where Valorant gives extra subs if you do bundled subs. Additionally, another reason that I'm doing this, chat, is people who get gifted subs, during the process of doing this, in turn, like basically the entire chat is going to have no ads when I play ZA. And I know I've been memeing about that all the time for the past week, but genuinely, at this rate, nobody who is a regular in chat is going to have to deal with ads during ZA, which is gonna be so sick. So thank you. Valoria. Is that how you say it? Valoria. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hammers, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. But yeah, if you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. If there's a day to get a golden hype train, I hope it's today. Kappa checks. All right, let's get into it. So we're gonna I'm gonna actually go back, but we have massive outbreaks. And yeah, I think it's a good opportunity for everybody. And we will figure out how to give out all of these copies. And as I mentioned, I made like there's a command for it. It's probably on cooldown, but we're going to, you'll get the copy before ZA. The only thing I didn't mention in that thing was that it's digital. Cause like, I don't want your address. I don't want you to have mine, you know? I'm going to send you a digital copy of the game. I feel like there's no complaints really with that anyways, but just letting you know, it's a digital copy of the game. Because I don't want to know you. I'm sorry. That's not, I don't mean it in that way. It's like I don't have the time to know you. But like, I'm sure you're great. Statistically, one of you probably sucks, but like, sorry.
Hello.
Chat, I have an important announcement.
Cheers.
Okay. All right. Let's, yeah, why not? We'll start here. Joe, thanks for the Prime. Everybody say hi to Joe. Blanks, thanks for the 5 gifted. Tiny Hermione, thanks for the 41 months. Chat, I'm happy to announce I have, okay, to be honest with you, I thought I had way more berries than that. I have 79. That's not very good. We're gonna have to do some farming. What I will say, chat, is if I do miss your sub, I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. Let me know if I miss it. Ritz, thanks for the 5 gifted. Coda, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Dromo, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. And so we really have no goals in terms of what we're looking for. So I'm just gonna pickle Max. Bloodshot, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
7 months of happiness, yay.
Hype train's still going, chat. Nama, thanks for the 7 months of tier 2. I appreciate it as always. But yeah, that is our game plan for the entire stream. As I said, I'll give you an update at the end of stream, but I'll also give you an update tomorrow morning. Because like sometimes off stream, you know, when I bring it up in my videos, I'm like, hey, make sure to go to my video and use your Prime. You'd be shocked. You would be shocked how many people do that. It's a lot of people actually. So that alone, we might get just another copy of the game. No pickle. Everybody, no more pickles. Lucius, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Are the games Switch 1 or 2? It is whatever you want. I'm basically just gonna have Emily contact you if you get a copy of the game. And you just say which one you want. That's all. PAX, we're gonna do PAX in a little bit. How do we enter? We're going to take care of that later, chat. Because we had to organize getting all of the codes and everything. I promise. And I also want to note, we're going to make it fair. There will be plenty of opportunities for people who are subbed, or who are like longtime viewers, and even people who are new. Yeah, so not to worry. Is it American only? No, I think we will be fine. We'll be able to get them anywhere, even if there are workarounds for that. So, not to worry. But yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted. Do you have to gift more than 5 subs to enter? Chat, no. Okay. I think we're getting...
I love pickle. They're so tasty.
I think we're getting a little confused. Chat, you are not gifting me subs to enter. That is illegal. I can't do that. We are just giving back to the community, and I'm taking all of the gifted subs and then putting it towards. There is no entry fee. There is no pay to win, because that makes no sense. You are giving me money to then give you money back. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Okay, we'll go over here. Yeah, super not allowed to do that. Nor would I. Morally, I wouldn't feel good about doing that. All right, Ragnar, thanks the 11. But yeah, our goal today is, I honestly would like to get a bunch of Hisuian Pokemon. Like, I want to get, I don't know, Growlithe? I've talked about it enough for the past few days, right? Stop that. Bad dog.
10 months, the child is almost formed. Prepare.
Don't tell me to prepare. All right. There's nothing there. Ooh, Abra would actually be really nice. Let's go check that out. This way. So, how you doing today, chat? Thanks for all the VODs. I'm happy to announce, chat, we are caught up with this current video.
Oh, hello.
As of 1 minute from now, we're caught up. That's right, baby. Better late than never, as I always say. Bulba, thanks for gifting a sub. Amity, thanks for the 4 months. Red, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Oh, banger. What a great start. What an unbelievable start. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love this shiny. We're so up. This was on my list. I didn't announce it, but it was on my mental list for sure. All right, great. I thought that thing was gonna run, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What's the method right now? We are doing 5 hours of massive mass outbreaks. T-Car, thanks for converting to a tier 1. Gay, thanks for converting to a tier 1. Shout out to all the gays in chat. Another wave, perhaps? Nope. Okay. Not bad, chat. Level 13 hype train. Okay, just in the past 20 minutes, chat, we've have 150 subs. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. So, as I've said, I don't get the full $5. Just complete transparency to chat, I believe I get $4.20. I get $4.20 for every single $5 sub. Oh wait, no, the sub went up. The sub price went up, never mind. I don't know what the ratio is then. I have no idea, but we'll figure it out. I will show you at the end of stream. And you can clip it. Oop. 1 sub is 1 game! I don't think they have enough codes. Did I do the Wordle? I don't think I've done a Wordle since. When did Wordle start? Does anybody know that lore? $2021? Okay, the day after that. There we go. Abra's a great find. Okay. Krog, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Gorbo, thanks for the Prime as well. Mitch, thanks for the 13 if I didn't say that. Thank you. Yeah, right now, from the looks of it, we're over 10 copies of ZA. Ryan, what's going on, Ryan? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. I was actually gonna tune into your stream this morning. I was at the gym, and I think I saw your notification that you went live. Ryan, do you have a Prime sub? How soon until you find out how much money you got from subs? I'm gonna check it at the end of stream. That's when we're gonna figure all that out. Yeah, so if you were just tuning in, we are doing a thing every single sub that is given today, whether it be a tier 1, Prime, gifted, all of that money, we're gonna look at the end of stream for the total amount, and we're gonna put that towards buying copies of ZA for chat. So if you have a Prime, chat, today is the time. Oh, they're mad. I'm actually surprised we have not found a shiny Pikachu at any point. Okay. Jabog, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Birdie, thanks for the Prime. Wait. Rikachu. Holy moly. Pickle 2 just dropped.
Prime Gaming.
What is happening? How am I out of goo? How in the world did I lose all my goo? Okay, well, we're gonna go over here. There's another pickle. I have a new stim. I just don't know if I should tell you what it is. It's related to pickle.
Freaktober starts tomorrow. This is huge.
That's so true, Maxie. Thanks for the 22. It's when Squidward says, "I've come for your pickle."
Johnstone dummies.
It's a pretty good one, right? It's not bad. W stim. It's like when he tells him a scary story and then Squidward just like peeks out of the corner. No? You guys don't know what I'm talking about? No one understands me. Rosie, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, the game plan is we're gonna do the full 5 hours today of this section, and we will reach the halfway point. Halfway point of the video, which is kind of crazy to think about. I just threw 2 at you. Frozen invincible. You're hopefully hearing back from your job interview. There you go. There you go. Are we opening packs? Yes, at some point we will be opening those because I was given Poke Gold from Pokemon. So, Destiny, thank you for the, is that 10 gifted? Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My pastures are full. This is the one time I don't want a shiny. Okay, we're just gonna go back. Hold on. Destiny, thank you for another 10. What in the world is happening, chat? Yeah, I was catching a lot. Leave me alone. I can't be on my little grind. I think I can. Destiny, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. As I've mentioned before, chat, so there's a collaboration with Valorant right now where if you gift 5 subs, from my understanding, its minimum will gift 1 extra sub, and there's a chance it will gift more, which they have done before. As you can see, Destiny gave out 2 different ones, gave out 2 10 gifteds, and 1 gave out 4, and 1 gave out 3. So if you gift out 5, it'll gift 1 extra one. And just off of that alone, chat, we've already got enough copies, or like a couple copies from doing that, so. Very epic. Also, during my entire Aguab berry farming, not a single shiny. I don't think anybody is surprised by that, but I'm just letting you know that is the lore that we are living in. To be fair, I only did it for like an hour, and I didn't count it for the video. It was just gonna be bonus lore. There just was not any bonus lore. So that will be left out of the video. By the way, if you get gifted sub, please say thank you. I know some people get gifted and they're not in chat when it happens, but I appreciate it. Top, thanks for the 29 months, Destiny. Thank you for another 10 gifted.
Johnstone Tots.
Holy moly, chat. I feel like I will have to repeat myself a bunch, chat, so if you could help me. Somebody asked, like, which version is it? You can say, it's both, you know? Don't release a shiny. I will get rid of Cherry today. Don't play with me. Type 1 if I should send Cherry to the masher. We crush Cherry today. Landry, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. I can't wait to get rocks, everybody. We got a lot of rocks. Naur, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Huge. Crazy gaming. And also, I need to bring this up because I know somebody's gonna say something about it. Thankfully, nobody has. But I am also using my own money to buy copies. I do that every single year. I just do not bring it up because I don't do it because I want you guys to be like, wow, John, you're such a nice guy for doing it. Because I think last year we gave out like 10 copies or something like that. The DLC was way different. Because I don't even remember, that was sponsored by Pokemon. I don't want to listen to this. I'm quite tired of it. Wow, John, you're such a nice guy. Guys, stop, please. It's really hard being a gamer. There's a lot of subs in chat. Type 1 if you have not been gifted yet. Oh, women. Shout out to women. Okay, I don't have this either. Bye.
Oh,
Chat, what nature are you? We're also gonna do an early nature guess. Holy moly. Salty, thanks for the 20 gifted. Only one person can be gay mild, so you guys have to figure it out. Sorry. Oh. Woman 2.
It's not a gifted sub, but I'm here on the scene.
That still counts. Any sub, chat. Quite literally any sub. The reason why I'm bringing up the gifted ones is because you get more bang for your buck. You give 5, your minimum get another one for free.
Hi chat, can I get a clappy?
We're farming now. Honestly, there's like nothing here that I want, but I have to commit because I used an Aguava Berry and then released all of my Pokemon. And I'm not doing that again, so. Salty, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dreadhair, thanks for the 7 months. Bingus, thanks for the year. I would do a clappy right now. Nick, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Pick up the satchel. They should get better at the game. That's my thought. They shouldn't let that happen. You're telling me you got destroyed by the Alakazam and then saved your game? You're gonna go out like that? There's no record of me losing, aside visually, not in-game. There's no record of me getting. Oh, another what? I don't really want that. I got 2 yesterday, didn't I? Wait, orb. Orb. I'm also gonna check out Monkey. Relicamp, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, let's go to 16 community-funded copies of ZA, and we're not even an hour in, chat. And you know, just while we are in the conversation of it, if I'm being totally honest with you, I would like your help in terms of how you think we should give out the copies. Like, I have some ideas, but I would also like your thoughts as to like what you think is the most fair. What's the most fair way to do it? Trial by combat. Now, while that would be very epic, I believe I can't do that. Gladiator fights would be sick. This is really weird, chat. Like, every single outbreak has an additional horde. That is statistically so... This is probably one of the rarest outbreaks I've ever done. Because if you don't know, if it appears on the map and it doesn't show an additional wave, like this one doesn't count. But this one had an additional wave, this one had an additional wave, this one had an additional wave, and each of those is a 10% chance per. Wait, the other Pikachu had an additional one too. Crazy game.
How about we do a freak off for the copies to ring in Freaktober 2025?
There will be no freak off. Thanks to the 300, I appreciate it. There will be no freaking. Confirmed. Nimi would just get every copy. Unfortunately, true. Pickle! Thanks to the 5, Pickle. And thanks for Monkey. I'm very thankful for Monkey, everybody. You can't see him, but he's there. Which I would like to let you know, we have half of the starters. I don't know which ones we're missing. What are we missing? No, I think we have 4 of the 6. Because didn't I get Grottle? Yeah, I got Grottle really early on. I have Torterra. I have Prinplup, so I have Empoleon. I have Monferno, so I have Infernape. And there was another one. Yeah, I don't have Rowlet and Oshawott. Oh, and I have, yeah, I have 4 of the 6. Cool. I'll take that. I will take that. Also, I'm drinking swamp water today, everybody. Is Alexis? Thanks for the tier 1. Thoughts on your new TCG Pocket Pack? I mean, I haven't done it yet, but I would imagine that it is good for new players. I'm gonna get a lot of dupes, but there are apparently alternate arts to a lot of cards. So we will dabble with that later. Bray, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm also going to prioritize the berry ones. Like, okay, so I'm gonna tell you something a little bit embarrassing, chat. I've never got a shiny Elekid in this game. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, no, John, you definitely have. Remember the Johto video? I didn't save, and that was the only one I'd ever got in the game. And so we need another one of those. So this is, I mean, it's a good opportunity, right? I guess. Let's see. Oh. Okay.
60 months.
What about the second
So
one?
many.
That was
Happy
Scarlet and
game.
Violet. Oh. Big. Wait, it matches. Beth, thank you for the 60 month. Thank you so much. Are you getting ZA, Beth? Let the people know. I was just stuck on nothing. Okay. Yeah, and as I've said, chat, any sub goes to this today. And we will check the total at the end of stream. Okay. Sneasel would also be cool because I do not have that in this video. I do have about 30 of them, but I don't have it in this specific one. Do you see the people on Twitter complaining? I've heard enough. Twitter and complaining people chat is like grass and life. It's like going outside and being surprised that there's air. Real talk, I don't even really use Twitter anymore. My quality of life has excelled severely. Wait. Oh! Chat! Our luck! Our luck! We're so up! Was that 3 shinies in 20 minutes? Cool. We got a lot of compensation to do after the past couple of sections. Also, mods, do we have any predictions going on shiny? How long do you want each one? Just like 15 minutes, just on like the quarter of every hour.
Please.
I still have my Twitter for free. I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm just gonna go check Haunter now. Did you do the Wordle yet? Why are people asking me that? Chad, is it worth doing the Wordle today? Is it something related to me? Because nobody ever asked me that, and I feel like it's targeted. There's something related to me. Okay, I will check. I will check to see what it is. Okay, well now I just roasted myself for no reason. Well, like I thought like that would be the one. If it's gonna be any of them, it would be one. What are some other things? It can't be balls. It can't be... Is it horse? Okay. Is it... I'm trying to look at what's available. I'm also not looking at chat. Can't be purse. It can't be Morse. It can't be... let me just find a random word to spell. I'm gonna do print. None of those letters worked? Okay. This is hard. Jumps. I hate you guys. Aw. Can I get a honk in chat? Chain, 6 of the 5 months. Thank you. And now get a purple tongue. I'm gonna get some fun dip, everybody. Okay, I have a question. If you went to the arcade as a kid, you know, typically you didn't get enough tickets. Oh, don't tell anybody. Typically you wouldn't get enough tickets to like, to get something cool, and so you usually got candy. What candy would you get? Because that's where I would usually get fun dip. Mine was like Tootsie Rolls, though. Yeah. But like, not like regular Tootsie Rolls. I don't think that those are good. I'm talking like the they're not berry, but like fruit. That's where it's at. Also, getting Rhyperior wouldn't be too bad. Everybody stand up. Respect the national anthem. Oh. Pop, dude, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, Brick. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. No. Ooh. Wait. No. We're also on the hunt for Magnezone today. It's totally unrelated, but I want it. But I also want Duskull. What even are Tootsie Rolls? That is... They're right. What are they? Is this another running around section? No, this is massive mass outbreaks. We're going to every single location. Chocolate taffy. Is that why it sucks? You ever go to a place that makes saltwater taffy? I went there one time, I think for a field trip. And it's... there's something about taffy that I don't really like, but It's but there's one thing that's certain. Every time that you go to one of those places, because I went to multiple, you know, like I lived in New England, so there were a lot of those, like a lot of those types of shops. They always tell you that they're the best taffy in the area, and they always say because we're so close to the water. And I don't know what the correlation is. Like, yeah, ocean salt, I got that. But maybe I just don't understand how they make it. Type 1 if you own a saltwater taffy shop. Surely some of you. Everybody. This would be a banger find. I am getting a little bit greedy though, I admit. We've already found 3 shinies, and I think all of them were things I wanted. So, who am I to complain, right? Airheads Extremes, yeah. When they made those, things changed. Big time. Stop it. Stop it. That and like, oh, what are they called? What's the thing where it's like, it's not Nerd's Rope, but it's like a rope. It's a yummy rope of candy. No, not Punch Straws, not Twizzler. Get those out of here. They're like, it has like goo in the middle. It has like goo inside of it. No, not Red Vines. No, not Cowtails. But like, think of, what's the fruit version of Cowtails? Yeah, Sweet Tart Ropes. Thank you. Jeez, that was tough. Sweet Tart Ropes. You ever had the big Sweet Tarts? They're like this big, they're chewy. Those ones, absolutely. You feel the sugar through your teeth into your spine. Okay, we're going here. Yeah, Sweet Tart Ropes go crazy. You type in "he crazy," that's what you look like after the first bite. Afro, thanks for the Prime. Radiant, thanks for the 6 months in advance. How many subs would it take to get everyone a copy of the game? Define everyone, like everyone currently in chat or everyone ever. Because I can assure you that I don't think either one would happen, but definitely not the second one. In the world, on Earth. At least 12. At least 12 copies. I'm looking at all the alphas too. I wanna see what we can find. But as I've said today, chat, the game plan is every single sub that's gifted, any primes, whatever it may be. If you sub to the channel in any way, we're putting all of that money towards buying copies of ZA for the chat. Oh, wrong guy. Everyone in chat could game share. Is game share even a thing? Like on the Switch? It is? Oh. Oh, is it through the family account thing? I love Electabuzz' design. Yeah, it's sick. I agree, Ludo. I agree with that. Yeah, let's see, what's over here? Switch 2 has the game share? I get you. Let's do this. What was the last game you bought on your Switch 2, chat? If you have one. From the previous surveys I've done, it's like a majority of you have one. DK, yeah. Hades, yeah, that just came out. Salty, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have Rowlet. I read something I really wish I didn't read. Scarlet, not bad. You getting the new game? Type 1 if you currently already have the game. You are getting ZA. It is already either pre-ordered, preloaded. Actually, preloaded hasn't happened yet. Soon though, right? Okay. Nothing. How about, yeah, we'll do this because I mentioned it earlier. What are the base odds in this game? It's 1 in 4,096, but if you perfect an entry, like in my case, I have everything perfected, it's 1 in 585 for every single spawn. Which, with the amount of Pokemon that are on the map statistically, for this specific map, it's actually the lowest out of any area. It is, it's like a couple runs and you'll hit odds if you see every single Pokemon. Outbreaks are a little bit different. Outbreaks are higher odds. It's 1 in 220, 212 or something like that. I believe 180, something around there. Then you have the regular. You have the regular outbreaks, which are 1 in 280. No, 288. Do spawn rates increase for PLA on Switch too? No. It's the exact same game. Imagine. Imagine they add massive mass outbreaks. You get to face against 30 Pokemon. Real immersion right there. Hello, John. Jana, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Chef, if you could gift us up, please say thank you. I didn't even know horse could be here. That must be for a reason. They injected horse lore into the Highlands just so I could get a shiny for this video. Limited time, by the way, for horses. Oh no. Oh no. Bro went into the tree and died. One of the most graphic deaths on the Johnstone streams. Jeez. Who won the triathlon yesterday? I somehow won. So it was it 3-2 round 1, chat? I got 3, he got 2. I believe so, we were tied on the first one. Second one, I was 0-3'd. I didn't find anything. And then he found 2, and then within the final 20 minutes of the game, I found 3. Insane run back. Thank you again, Jenna, for the 5. I'm gonna go check out Gibble. Yeah, that was a fun little gauntlet, and we'll probably do it again at some point. Oh, well, RIP. Yeah, I've never got Alpha Haunter or Gengar. Yeah, that'd be sick, or for a shiny. JT, thanks for the 3 months in advance. You're low on balls. Everyone type balls. That was close. That was close. That was just 1 ball. I hope you saved after Sneasel. Yeah, don't I already... Wasn't that the last section? Monkey? Yeah. Sneasel. Yeah, we're good, chat. A specific goal for the 100 hours. We had a lot of them, and I achieved pretty much all of them already. Nice balls. Let's mod that guy. Yeah, we did get Monferno. We got it yesterday too, Beth. I think it was yesterday, right? Time to do a shiny alpha map quest for a new goal. Pass. However, we have 6 or 7 alphas so far. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I only found 6. I've only found 6 alphas. Rats. Everybody turn into a rat. Where's my Bert representation in this chat? 6 7, 6 7. I said it! Leave me alone! What am I looking at? What? That's so many. I've never seen that many Curlia. I haven't seen that many of any Pokemon. This is absurd. This is when I found Happiny. Okay. Well, I guess this is a sign. If we go through all these and we don't get a shiny, that would be quite a sight to see. I do already have 2 Curlia, so it doesn't really matter what we get. But if I go here and I get like a Snorunt, that'd be pretty epic. Oh, they're running. Oh. Okay. And realistically, one of them might have a second wave. Any John lore you want to share? I'm sitting and gaming. I do have lore, but I cannot share it with you currently because I don't want to spoil it. But I have some very exciting ZA-related lore that is currently in progress. He won't share because he hates us. Type 1 if you think that's true. Also, if you're just tuning in, every single sub in chat, regardless of what it is, there are bonuses for gifting subs currently during September. But every single sub we are putting towards today to buying copies of ZA for chat. So if you have a Prime sub, I would appreciate it if you checked. Because those count. Did I miss packs? No. We haven't done packs yet. How about, once we hit 46 hours, how about we do some packs, chat? We'll just go through all of them. We've definitely hit the goal for that. We've ripped through all of those. Lots of paws. Lots of paws will happen. I know the lore. He's Mpreg. How did we get here? Friend, thanks for giving a sub. I appreciate it. This is outrageous. That's crazy. Large woman. She's beautiful. Large as in power, by the way, not as large as in size. Just want to clarify. No body shaming here, chat. How tall is Gardevoir? It's like 7 feet, right? Something like that. Let's go here. Oh, I need to get my P iceberg as well. Have you done something like this giveaway before? As I've said before, chat, I give away copies of games every year, at least for the past 3 to my memory. I just never publicly say that I'm doing it, because that's not the reason why I want to do it, right? So, but I'm doing that this year as well as this, so no, I haven't. Chat, if you've seen Shiny Bergmite, you know what I'm talking about. It looks like he's P. It's an iceberg. A P iceberg. I don't make the rules, I just play the game. What are the pre-order benefits for ZA? I have no idea. I really don't. I want to say that it is, for the US, it's a, there's like a mat from Best Buy, not Mr. Blog's mat, but like a play mat or something. I'm sure, I would look that one up. Matt into mail, yep. Wait. Into mail. I remember that blog. Okay, let's check out this one. Let's check this out. Yeah, the one, what was the one that gives you like the Pokemon Center thing? Like a recreation of the Pokemon Center, a little diorama? Was that Indonesia? That's the best one for sure. If you already had 2 Switch 2s, would you get the ZA bundle where the controllers are Zygarde themed? Chad, if I had 17 Switch 2s, I would still buy that. Absolutely. Will you do this again when the DLC comes out in February? I mean, probably, yeah. Who knows? We'll have to see. Stop it. They just don't listen. Matter, thanks for the tier 1 and your emotes. Thank you. I was gonna check out this one. I want a Duskull. I did want the P iceberg, but we don't have enough time for P iceberg. Yeah, because we did it for during the Rayquaza Terra event in December of last year, but that was through Pokemon. They gave me some codes to give out. It was like 5, right? Something like that.
Thanks Jeff Bezos for my free copy of ZA.
Terry, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I gave away Baba Is You. When did I do that? I don't remember that at all. P. Who'd I give that to? Portugal, will you have figurines of ZA starters? Oh, sick. Yeah, I think that hours are not really great from the looks of it, but that's fine. How do you guys feel about pre-order bonuses? Do you like really care about them? Or do you see it as like a, if I really want it, I'll get it on eBay later type of thing? Or how about this, chat? Because Pokemon doesn't do this, but They definitely could. How do you feel about special editions? Like pre-order special editions? Like imagine they release like a $120 version of the game and it comes with a big statue. Would you buy that? Like it's exclusive just to that, like you can't buy it anywhere else, it's only with that. Because they used to do those back in the, those are big during like the 360 PS3 era. Like so many games, like Fallout. If you pre-ordered Fallout 4, they had a special edition which was I think $150 and it came with the Pip-Boy. Like a full fits on your arm Pip-Boy and you can slide your phone into it. It was pretty sick. But it's definitely one of those things that you just put on your bookshelf and then forget about. It also came with a Pip-Boy app, but I believe it doesn't work. And the Pip-Boy app worked with Fallout 4 as well. My family has one of those. Ah, yes. The family Pip-Boy. How could we forget? Actually, Bowie. The mini nuke. So that was, I think I got rid of that, but that was a Fallout anthology, which was also very neat. That was a cool little piece right there. And there was a button on it, on the front of it, and you could press it and it would, I think, make like a nuke sound or something, like count it down. It did not blow up, to be clear. That wouldn't have been epic. Yo. Oh yeah, I said I wanted this. I did say that I wanted this. Pre-order in Denmark is 100 in-game balls. Yeah, that's what we get to, I think. It's something. It's definitely something. To be totally honest with you, I don't think I've even redeemed the free balls that I got in Sword and Shield. So. Do you guys redeem those codes? Or you just leave them in the box? Oh, see ya. Because even if you sell that, how much is like 100 Pokeballs? It's not much. There's not a lot to play with there. MCAS, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. That is going to the ZA Fund. Depends on where in Denmark. I got the ZA Starters figure. There are multiple different pre-orders in Denmark. Jeez. Okay. Oh! We're finding everything I want! This is crazy! No way! I love this shiny so much. That's absurd. Okay. And I probably wouldn't evolve that one, so I would be cool with getting another so I can get blue Dusk Noir. It is one of the best shinies in this game. I agree with that. I bet all my points, sevens in chat. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we got 4 shinies this hour. Basically. I think we might be able to squeak one more. I'll check out this Zorua. Did they patch out soft resetting outbreaks? Oh yeah, long time ago. Yes. No longer. John should become the Mr. Beast of Pokemon. I don't want to be the Mr. Beast of anything. I just want to catch my Zorua, chat.
Ooh.
This would be sick. With the giveaways, I'm already doing one. It's already happening. Why catch everything? So more Pokemon spawn. That's all. I already have that. I don't have Snover. Ooh, also, I'm gonna check the Crobat. I want that shiny Crobat. Talked about it enough yesterday. Maybe another? Who knows? Okay. Is there anything you want me to get here, chat? Today? That's in a mass outbreak? Hopefully not an alpha, just anything. Yeah, Growlithe, that's up there. It is. Okay, let's go over here. That's just also where the Crobat is, so. I've been pre-ordering Pokemon games since ORAS, but with Nintendo changing like they have and my financial status, ZA is a game I want to play but can't afford. Hope I get lucky. Hey. Who knows, chat? We will figure that out down the road. Because I think what we're going to do is I can do a thing where it will be fair for everybody, because that's the thing that I want to, you know, kind of target here. But I think we will do specific ones for people who are long-time viewers of the stream, like long-time subs, just a long following, whatever it may be. And then we can also just do like an open one for anybody. Because while I do also, like, I want to give people a chance, it would be kind of backwards if I did that and all the people that won were people who just followed, like, the day prior. That would feel not very good internally. Actually, I don't even have Shiny Bidoof. Would you believe that? 45 hours in, not one Shiny Bidoof. It's evaded me. Starly? I don't even have Bibarel. I don't think this is the place I'm gonna find one, but, you know. It doesn't hurt to check. Wait, this also happened in my Gen 4 shiny decks. I didn't even get a single Bidoof until like 70% through the video. Throwback. All right, I think that's everything I want to check here. We did a pretty good time. Flashy, thanks for the 11 months. Also, John, can you find a girl instead of monsters that are a different color tone? Already done. Just a reminder, chat. If you gift 5 subs, there's a bonus that's going on right now where you get extra gifted subs on top of it. So, Duro, thanks for the gifted. Thank you. Or continuing your gifted sub. Zip Zoom, thanks for the 8 months. Nah, find a boy.
Been following for a year.
Epic. Shout out to the gay viewers. Type 1 if you're gay. They they'll continue trade evolutions like they did in Arceus? Yep. I think so. I can't see a reason why they wouldn't. There's only one copy of the game, you know? So the incentive to trade is pretty low. Dog, you've manifested secret dog lore, everybody. We'll loop around to it though. Quarter Eye, thanks for gifting a sub. See? Gotta gift a sub on top of it. And as I've said, all of that is going to chat. And we will go over the total at the end of stream. I can do a little quick check during Pocket when we're setting that up, because in 3 minutes we're gonna open up some Pocket packs. And I'll check and see if it has updated. There probably is a little bit of a cooldown. But that'll give us a good benchmark of how accurate it is. I've never cared to check midstream how many subs I have. Did you open new packs? No. We will basically right now. After this outbreak. For people who have opened it, how is it out of 10? Okay, you're not making me very excited about it. Okay. Well, I mean, it could still be fun. I don't think I have, no, I have Finneon, right? I just don't have Luminion. I don't remember when that was. It's satisfying, okay. And to my understanding, it's available for 1 month, right? It's really just for people to get into playing. This may be a hot take. The Luminion's cry is probably one of the better Pokemon cries. It was just wasted on a not great Pokemon. Alright, see it? Alright, do we have a buzzer beater? Can we get 5 in 1 hour? Please, make it a dog. Everybody start barking. We'll summon it. If you're a dog, like, let's just say you just, in a different realm, we were all dogs. What kind of dog would you be? I think Kiefer would be a Chihuahua. Like one of those little pocket dogs.
Hey gamer, how's your Tuesday?
It's me, Llama. Thanks for the 17 months. It's going well. It's going well. Some of you must bring Shiny Luck, Shiny Alpha Basket, and Shiny Munchlax so far today, and I need both of those. Congrats.
Coming out of lurking to support the giveaway. Also, I like men.
Epic. X7, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. That is not Xander. That's Xander's alt. But yeah, thank you so much, chat. As I said, Primes work too. If you have a free Prime sub, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You'll get no ads. I flew over the puppies? Oh, these? Well, I already have it. Towie. You have both shiny forms of Basculegion. I have no forms of Basculegion. None. 0. Why am I not throwing ball? Why am I? What is happening? My hands are broken. Out of curiosity, chat, are you playing ZA or why do I keep saying that? Oh, come on.
Hello.
What a bad time for a phone call.
Gaming.
Oh. Okay. What were we even talking about? John, thanks for the 13. What in the world were we even talking about? Oh yeah, you guys doing anything in this game before ZA comes out? You doing any Pokemon Journeys ventures before the big day? Finish my Pokedex, there you go. Perfecting the whole dex in 2 weeks. We're half, I guess, how far are you? All Ramanas Park shinies. Hey, I mean, I'll take that. I did the whole Outbreak for nothing. Cool. I barely heard that. Jeez. Shiny Tentacool. That was after the prediction? It was, yes. I barely heard it. I thought it was Quasi. I am, but I really thought it was Quasi then. T-Jog, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Ad-free viewing. All the above. I thought that was a shiny. I'd been fooled. I want a shiny Totodile? In what? If it's Heart Gold Soul Silver, there is statistically, if you put like an hour in every day to soft resetting until the game comes out, statistically there's no way you don't get one. Okay, sorry. Statistically, you would get a starter by then. I don't know if it's gonna be Totodile, but that's a 30% chance. I'd run it. I want to get in Scarby to then trade it to ZA. Why not just hunt it in ZA? That's just more content for you. Because I assume you've probably played a hot amount of ZA. Or of... See, now, there are too many games. There are actually too many video games, and they need to stop making games. Type 1 if you think that's a good suggestion. We have played enough video games, and we just should continue playing the games we already have. Oh, that was it. Can't afford the new Switch nor ZA. Not gonna cross my fingers for this giveaway, but I just want to say what you're doing is a wonder, and for a goofball, you're a good man. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. The way I see it, Chad, is I am very fortunate to even do what I'm doing right now, which I know is like such a blanket content creator thing. I couldn't do this without you! Type beat. But also, like, I can buy the game and not think about it, you know, and I'm very grateful for that. So I would like to give back. You know what I'd also like to do, chat? Open TCG Pocket packs. Come on over, everybody! It's your job to buy the game. That's also a great point. Okay. I almost just opened DoorDash instead of TCG Pocket. You guys hungry? Type 1 if you want a little snack. Timer, I got it. Mmm, yummy. Yummy. Oh, it's updating. It's updating, everybody. Man. This one? John, you're the snack. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. This is the new Deluxe Pack EX. Pack contains 4 cards. 1 basically EX or higher card guaranteed. Cool, and it lasts for an entire month. And we, off the bat, get 4 free packs just off of what I got, right? So the intent of this, chat, I believe I'm just gonna be getting a ton of dupes through this, and that's totally fine. The reason why they're doing this is for people, because there's so many Pokemon that are in this game now in such a short amount of time. The game's not even been out for a year, right? So, let's see. Pheromosa. See, I didn't even have that card. Celebi. And to my understanding, there are like some alt arts Reverse Hollow. Oh, and so even though it's not new, it's new to this set. 353 cards! Oh my God, there's no way. No way. There's no way. Reverse hollows and regulars have their own slots. Okay, that's not that bad then. Okay. Lion, thanks for the prime. Hope we got something. Oh, this is cute. So here's my thing is I don't know like what's from, was that Slurpuff new? I have no idea. I have no clue. All the full arts are new. Got it. Are these the first openings? Yeah, these are just the free ones that I get every day. Diglett. Cool. Good luck claiming all those missions. Easy. Just wait. I got it. So, 10 packs. They gave me a code, I didn't enter it yet, but I guess I'll do it later if I run out. All right, the first of Deluxe Pack EX chat. If you hear a pa, it's good. Tricked you, they're all good. Every single pack has an EX. Oh, I missed it. I got a reverse hollow. This is one of them. You can tell because of the way that it is. Okay. We peak the third. Wow, we get an EX from this one. Neat. Another reverse. Marowak. I think this is a great set. Like, this is a great... I think this is a fantastic set. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Holy. It's still going! I don't want to alarm you, chat. This is the first card. Of any set to get a god pack. Do we peek or do we swipe? Peek or swipe? Okay, I'm gonna do a little peek. No, that's just, that must be crazy odds to pull that number, like card number 1 in the front. Bird. There are no god packs in this. Sad. Squeakins. That was a reverse jump bluff. Okay. What could this be? If I didn't get any noise for the Pikachu. That's sick. Also, I love the fact that like the alts are like good cards. Like this is a really, really good card, chat. You guys saying this was a 3 out of 10 set's crazy. Lugia. Cool. I don't really see the purpose in this card anymore though, because of rare candy. But I mean, at a point it was meta defying. Yeah, like all these cards are good. That was just the first 10. What are we at now? 46, 50, sorry, 50. If you could, chat, check those primes. I would appreciate it greatly. If you hear a it's good.
Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy!
Jeez. Reverse. Reverse, reverse. If anything I can get from this, I want all of the reverse of the good cards, like Cyrus and stuff like that. I care about that more than anything, to be honest with you. I mean, the Darkrai is cool because Darkrai that's always gonna be in the meta. They heard me. What the heck is happening? Charles. Don't say it. I don't look like him. Boingo. Okay, next pack apparently is also crazy. That's 8, right? 7. Never mind. That is crazy. Crazy they put it in the pack. Weavile. Okay. Fish. Peek or no peek? Surely not a third shiny Darkrai. Oh, it's an alt. Women. Banger card. And a Kingdra. Now, no spoils, chat. Are there rainbows in this set? Or is it just shiny cards at the bottom? And are the rainbows new? I would guess they would be new, right? Okay. If you hear a pa, it's good. No pa. Okay. Shout out to my new cable, by the way. I can actually open up packs uninterrupted. They're really farming, chat. They're really farming for the craziest cards, like the most busted ones. That's absurd. I didn't know, I thought it deep down, I'm like, okay, it's Darkrai. What's another meta-defying card that doesn't have a shiny? Both of them is absurd. Muck. Say it backwards. Cosmoem's cool. I like the Solgaleo deck. Helmet. cool. Hold on. Finch. Okay. Rightfully so. That was the only thing we got. This is where you get good tool cards? Yeah. Yep. I do like the way they laid this out. Initially, I was like, wow, that's absurd that there are that many cards. But to be fair, there are a lot of really competitively viable cards. So, can't really complain. All right, this is set number 3 out of 10, by the way.
If you hear a paw,
It's good. Rat. Wait. Ah, I thought it was a, never mind. Some reason some cards have multiple dex entries. I think one is they're the reverse hollows, from what I've been told. We found Chewy, by the way. Chewy Gaming. Bird, okay. I cannot fathom we get anything from this one, chat. I can't imagine. Bird. Reverse. Wait, which generation of TCG had those reverse hollows where they just kind of look like a mirror, like these? What, that wasn't Gen 7. Diamond and Pearl, yeah. So many dupes. I mean, like, the dupes are also kind of good because you can convert them into, to, what do you call them? Like the Stardust stuff, whatever it is in this game. Chewy Gaming. Wait, if you wanted to, oh, you can't redeem individual cards in this set? Like, you have to open them? Like, so if I ever wanted any reverse, you can? Oh. Wrong menu? Oh, sorry, I don't work here. If you hear a pah, it's good. We might as well just call it when you hear a paw, it's good. Awesome. Is this streamer luck, chat, or is this what normally happens? Horse. Garchomp. Oh. If your Pokemon used Sweet Relay during your last turn, this attack does 60 more damage. That is actually kind of crazy. Nintendo gave you rigged gold. Here's the thing, chat, is I haven't even redeemed that code yet. I'm going through what I currently have in my account. Wow. Wow.
oh my gravy!
I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought this was an immersive. I really thought this was an immersive. Have they ever done a card like this before? Where it's an EX alt art? Or no? The Arceus card's so good too. They were really aiming for FOMO in this set, huh? They really were. Yeah, I guess that was my god pack for sure. Okay. Okay, we're at 145 right now. For how many I've opened, that's not terrible. That's the secret, it's always FOMO. I mean, this entire set's limited, it's not coming back. Like, I already have FOMO from the promo cards. I have promo FOMO, everyone. If you hear a pah, it's good. Nah, there's somebody look into something. I don't know what you gotta look into it. Somebody get this, I don't know what you need to say happening in my life. Check his phone. Check his phone, they say. For what? Circle. No burger today. Woman. Or sorry, them. Slurp off. Mac. Yay. We're doing my monthly Burgle. Everybody clap. Love that for you. Cool. I'll take that reverse. There's no way! There's no way! How do I have 3 of them? Three of them is crazy. No way they put Varoom in the animation. Do you guys see that? There's a shiny Varoom right next to Lucario. Bro is not part of the squad, that's for sure. Okay. Next. Gallade. I haven't got that one. This is also a really good card. Everybody's decks are gonna look so pretty now. Where's Celebi? I already pulled a Celebi. Oh, I see, in the animation, yeah, I have no idea. Let me just get another one. Give me a second. This next pack will have another immersive. Tricked you. Bat. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Now what? I feel greedy saying this, but I would like to see the gold card. I will look at it after I open all of these packs, but apparently the gold card is very nice from what I've been told. If you hear a it's good. Has all of my bad luck been just channeled? Surely not. It's the new cable. Woman. We got woman. Have I pulled all of the alt arts? Like the Gardevoir and the no. Okay. The rate has to be crazy, chat. It has to be crazy. It has to be so high. There's no shot I have 4 of them. There's no way. Do you even want to see the animation anymore? There's Varoom. There it is. Yeah, I don't know where Celebi is. That is, I always say it every new set, but that's probably one of the best immersives they've ever made. They just get better every single time. No, for real though, chat, I think that the odds are just really high for that card. It has to be. And I'm just opening a lot of packs. Best immersive was Lugia on release. I end up getting both. I got both the Lugia and the Ho-Oh. That is crazy though. Okay, we're at 180. 180's not. No, I don't have any. Hold on, everybody. Oh, I had to figure out how do you do that? Give me 1 second. Why do I have to do a CAPTCHA? I haven't even put in the code yet. I hate my brain, chat. It's so cooked. It said, please click all the photos of the bus. And the first thought in my head was, bus. Bus. Okay. So if I go back.
Every poupée is a peepoo, but not every peepoo is a poupée.
Okay. Hold. Shout out to the Pokemon Company. Thank you for the points. Thanks for the points. Okay, we have enough to open more. Oh. Okay, a whole lot. Oh. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Don't think we need that many, but I'm sure we will use those at some point. If you hear a pie, it's good. It's bad. Guy. Do I even have this card? That has to be an alternate art, right? I've never seen that. Unless I have, and I'm just lying. Inbound Pika card? Chat, there's no way we would get another Pikachu. No chance. Oh. Reverse? Wait, this has to be $700. John, I just pulled the Pikachu first try. Mod's looking at that. Good lord. Delma is again. Get another, I dare you. Okay. Dialga. That was it. That was a calm 10 pack. Okay. I don't even know how many I have left. I was not keeping track. Should I download Pocket just see if I pull the immersive Pikachu? I mean, that was their intention, yeah. All right, if you hear a it's good. Out of curiosity, do you guys say that every time you open a 10-pack, if you ever are to? You do? No? Why not? It's working. No, that's cringe. What if you're you're acting like you don't act cringe when you're alone? Let's not lie to ourselves. No, because I don't ever open 10 packs. Oh. I got you, don't worry. This sets for new players? Yeah, pretty much. Sammy, thanks for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. As I've said, chat, every single sub, whether it's gifted, prime, tier 1, whatever it may be, it's all the funds today are going to chat to get copies of ZA. And so far, actually I will check. I'll check after this and see what we're at, if it does tell me. I can estimate, but I also want to be wrong. That would be bad. Do any of you have the gold card? Don't tell me what it is. My hard read is that it's Pikachu, but it's Pikachu, Charizard, and Mewtwo, but it's just a Pikachu card. Or it's Charizard, but it's the Stoke Charizard. If you hear a it's good. First pack is crazy. Strap in, change your life. Strap in, change your life. I played Pocket in a hot minute. I think that's why they made this set, because a lot of people, you know, typically when a brand new game comes out, everybody goes to play the game, and then after like a couple weeks, people stop playing it, and then, you know, that just keeps going down and down, right? But I think a lot of people are overwhelmed with the sheer volume of cards. Is Pocket a year old? We're getting there. We're getting there for sure. It was like December, I think. Bird. Gold card is Quilladin. I'm not opening more packs. Shammy. It was October 30th. Oh. B. Okay, we've calmed down, chat. All of the yields.
If you hear a pie, it's good.
Close enough. Oh, thanks for the 15 months of Prime. Okay. Pancake Pika, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I don't even know what number we're at now, chat. Like 7, 8. Something
Let's
like
get
that.
people's
Pun Hit Wonder, thanks for the 3 months. Speaking of related things, if you hear it's good. It's bad. I really want another reverse rare candy. That is not what I said. That's not even close to what I said. Number 5. I'm good. I'm good on that. I just want that reverse. That's a cute card too. Was there a shiny Lucario in that cinematic? Because it's one of the card arts. Or Shiny Revelry. Shining Revelry, I believe is what it's called. Man. You're a cute card. What do you want me to do with that? Darkrai, what do you want me to do with that? Darkrai. Next. Gerald. Geraldina. Okay. That's the 10. Okay. We're getting real close to that number, huh? It's not looking good. It's looking great. If you hear a pa, it's good. What did I just see? What was that? What they say? Was it 4th of July? What is happening? That was outrageous. It's gotta be just a ton of these, right? I refuse. Cool, I'll take that. It's a cool reverse. Okay, all right. I understand what we're getting into. Maybe a little gold card action. Really top it off. Okay, it's cool. Not mad at that. Oh, look at him. Is this card good? I've never seen this. Maybe this is like one of the newer cards I'm not tapped into. When you play this Pokemon for your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Interesting. So you just leave this on your bench. This guy's playing us a fake video. Okay, well that's not really good evidence in my favor, to be honest with you. Charizard, everybody. My only critique is this isn't the best Charizard. It's not the best one. There's a more competitively viable Charizard than this one. This is the OG one. It's still really cool though. It's really great art, but I do not know if that is usable. Meow chow. Are you gonna play this game in next year's Worlds? Chad, I don't think I have the skill or time to go to Worlds and compete. However, I will, if they do it at Atlanta Regionals, yeah, I'll be there. I will enter to play. We've done it, chat. Here's the thing though, this is gonna be a spoiler. I wanna see what the gold card is. I want to. We're scrolling. Spoiler City, we're inbound. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's everything. Wow. Oh. I want, oh man. Okay, so I got, where is that? Oh! Oh man, this might be the best set they've ever made. These are all, like, they're actually good cards. Like you like this one. That's tough. I didn't even notice those up there. Man. Well. Back to it. Back to it, everybody. Okay, let's change that. That was 40 minutes of gambling. Also, shout out to the Pokemon Company for sending me points. Sending me those points. Okay. Oh yeah, let me just check if I can see how many subs. I don't know how updated it is, chat, but from the looks of it, we are looking at, I don't know if this is like my cut though. So bear with me here. Gifted subs were at 745. Prime subs were at 89. And then paid subs were at 114. So we're at a little under $1,000 so far. So hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's keep going. That's a lot. That's a lot to work with. Spagooter Cooter. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. That's like 3 copies of ZA. That's a lot more. It's a lot more than 3. Come on now. Thanks for the gifted feasible. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'll give you guys the final total once we're done. But it is, I don't know if it's live, but it should be relatively updated. I want to get a buff man. Watch this, Pookie. Relax. This isn't you. Please settle down, Pookie. Pookie, no stop! Thanks for the 5, big man. Everybody say hi to Pookie. Hello, my little sunshine. Look at these men. In the cave. Oh. Even if we just get a regular shiny Machamp, I'm cool with that. Okay. Machamp. All right. What do we get? I'm gonna hide over here because I'm scared. Machamp. Okay. What static alphas have you not gotten ever? Almost all of them. It's way more than what I have actually obtained. Let's go here. Yeah, those were some crazy yields, chat. Oh, what? Okay. Here. Have you ever done the RNG manips for these hordes? RNG manips? I've never even heard of that. Angie, thanks for the 2 months.
Long-time watcher, long-time lurker. Hi there.
Hey, everybody say hi. Let's go here. I'll grab one of these. So far, if you have only tuned in just now, like when I was opening packs, our shiny yields for today have been very nice. We found 5 already, which isn't bad. Don't need that. Don't really need that. I'm down to get rat. I'm down to get alpha rat. Hi, John. How are you? I'm great. How are you? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I can't tell you how excited I am for the upcoming releases EA. No Asha, we'll get there. That is one of the ones I need. However, large rat is very enticing. Dan, thanks for the 22 months. Yeah, it's gonna be a really nice time playing the new game. But as I've said, we're kind of going all out for it, and I hope you enjoy what we have planned. Shalfa rat would change my life. I don't really know how to take these on. Oh, careful now. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Hello, Johnstone.
Hey, Diamante, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Are you starting stream at midnight or usual time on the 16th? Neither. Neither answer, chat. Technically. Neither one of those are correct. Sarah, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I'm taking a little trip to Australia, chat. And I'll be setting up stream in Australia. Therefore, I will be live the day prior to release. Oras is over 10 years old. You think that makes you feel old? Chad, I went there at a midnight release in college. It was the same night as Smash 4. No spoilers, so I won't be there day one. Hey, I don't blame you. Enjoy your game.
Oshawott.
Many streamers are going to Australia. Shh. We just really wanted to go on a vacation. That's all. All right, this is one of the final starters that I do not have in this video. We're missing this and Rowlet. And it would be very, very nice if we could walk away from this section with both of them. This also has another wave. So if we just get Samurott, I'll lose it. That's crazy. Boing. Let's see that second wave. What do we get? Ew. I was really excited for this. That's so sad. Is anyone moved by this? I'm surely not. Let's just go check this out real quick. I mean, out of all the options that were available, that's what we got. We got Duat. I do not want that. Yucky mode. One embarrassing fact about me is I've never got a shiny Oshawott in this game. I've only got shiny Duat or Samurott. And so at some point, I would very much like to get that.
Oh.
Nothing. Sad gaming. Also, I might go grab some grub in a little bit. What do you guys plan this week, chat? I got some stuff going on tonight that I'm excited for. I'm hanging out and doing some beat making. And I've had a very busy day today. Like good busy. Because I went to the gym this morning. I went grocery shopping. I got some stuff organized for ZA. I'm going to Paris. Epic. I actually almost went to Paris this year. Fun fact. Asking my boss for a raise. Good luck. Bro's organized. It's rare. It's rare, Kiefer, but when it happens, I ult. Deadly, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. See, I went here because I wanted Rowlet. Do you see Rowlet? I don't. Yeah, and I meal prepped this morning too. And I gamed today. And I opened TCG Pocket Packs. Mr. Too Organized. 1 day a week. Just 1 day a week. Please, Elekid. We need you. Okay. A redemption would be nice. There are some other things that I gotta do this week, but they're like not super important right now, but I do need to get them done. Like for example, I gotta get my passport. You ever nap for 3 hours? Yes. Actually, 2 days ago. I'm pretty sure I did. 3 hours. Hi, Nimmy. You missed some insane pulls in TCG Pocket. I won't spoil what it is, but I got the immersive 5 times. Any update on more secret lore? I just don't really have the time to edit those. I have 2, chat, that I have to do. I just don't have the time to make it happen currently. I thought that was shiny. Maybe like a little while after ZA, I can do another one. Do you need an editor for secret lore? No, because here's the thing, Chad. A lot of the stuff that I record is also like personal, and I don't really want to give that to an editor. If that makes sense. Because I want to record things for my own personal, like I want to enjoy this moment, but I don't, maybe I don't want to put that in a video, I guess is what I'm saying. John be farting in some of those recordings. That was your takeaway from that? That was your takeaway from the entire conversation? I don't even want anything here. Are predictions in EST? Yes, they are. Make sure you use your points, chat. It's very important. Very, very important. One of the most important things every stream. I know we do 2 different things when making videos. I do short films and you make bangers, but I'm looking to switch from Adobe to DaVinci. You use DaVinci, right? How's the learning curve? You can't move stuff around the same way you can with Premiere. So it is a little bit of a curve. Like keyframing is kind of weird, but once you get everything, it's pretty chill. I can't wait for Legends ZA. We've now reached the point where I wake up every day. I'm like, oh, it's almost time. And that's gonna happen every single day until the game comes out. But I'm with you. Because as you probably know, chat, this, you know, my day is gaming, day in and day out gaming, and I am completely. Wait a second, baby outbreak, baby outbreak, baby Outbreak, and Monkey. These are very nice finds. But yeah, my life is Pokemon. So it is all I think about. To the surprise of no one. Yeah, it is a really weirdly rare shiny. I was in a call with Blue Vector one time, and I found there's a regular one, not a massive one, and there were 2 shiny Pichu right when I arrived at the Outbreak. I do not think I will have luck like that ever again in this game. All right, relax. Because getting 2 in one Outbreak is crazy, but getting 2 without doing anything is a little bit more insane to me. Wait, what if I get large baby? I kind of see, wait. Oh. The satchel? All right, I'll get it. I'll get it. I think John would be into Mario Kart if he wasn't into Pokemon. If I were to make content, like gaming content that wasn't this chat, I would 100%, it's not even like a question. I would 100% make like PlayStation trophy, like platinum achievement hunting videos. That is the type of content that I would make. And I would imagine that those are pretty fun to make. Maybe a little bit annoying and sometimes stressful just because of how weird some of them can be. But that would, it's too similar to what I already do. There would be some games I would avoid. As much as I like Halo. Hello. There is no chance I'm doing the Master Chief Collection. That is way too much time. Way too many achievements. It's like 700 something in one game. Stop it.
Pickle.
Every video is Metal Rally, but with PlayStation, yeah. Chad, if you don't play, like aside from Nintendo consoles, what console do you prefer? Like Xbox or PlayStation? Chad, I didn't give you the option of PC. I know that that's better out of all of them, but like out of the 2 of them, which franchises from them do you prefer? You guys just actually, it's so hard.
Pickle.
Atari? Name 3 Atari games. E.T. One of my favorite pieces of lore is the fact that they actually dug up the copies of E.T. Like the whole like legend that they sent a bunch of copies of E.T. to a landfill ended up actually being true. Kind of crazy to think about. Pickle. Do you think that's what happened to copies of Concord? Is that our ET? Demis packs? Yeah. Oh, you missed a lot. What do you mean our in quotations? That's like a recent one, and we're this like, you're telling me that you were around when E.T. came out Look what you made. You made me sneeze. Mods ban that guy. I'm sorry you had to see that. Jeez. Oops. I had someone text me and I replied to them, but instead of exclamation marks, I did question marks, and so it seemed like I was being really rude. Because I meant to reply with multiple exclamation points, like, yes! And I was like, yes? And now I want to cry inside. Why did they put him so close? Why are they so close on the thing when it's like, when I'm speaking differentlies? Anyone understand? Type 1 if I'm, can you hear me? Am I muted? Wow, John, that's so rude. You're banned. The Crossmac, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. As I've said, chat, all subs today, whether gifted, prime, tier 1, they are counting. We're using every single dollar from those today and putting it towards getting copies of ZA for chat. And I will work on it with Emily tonight. We'll figure stuff out. Trying to figure out the best way to make everything happen. Spagooter Cooter. Thanks to the 10 gifted. Chat, if you get gifted sub, please say thank you. What if I say you're extra handsome? Will you give me a copy? No. No. No, it's valid. Nimi can say it. That's her username. Coming from Kiefer, finally got a chance to say hi. Oh no, it's happening. Welcome in. What's your favorite part of Kiefer's streams? The end is, that's absurd. The end? What's your favorite part of my stream? Now I'm scared. Love your Thursday streams. That's that's so mean. You're just a rude. I just got smashed. That's not really what I meant. Freaktober. Everybody's going up soon. All right. Chat, I can't really answer too many questions about like how we're going to do the giveaway aspect of it. But you'll know well in advance. Like the go live notification is giving away free copies of ZA. Like you won't miss it. I'll let you know in advance, you know? The only thing I can confirm is that we're giving away. I don't have that. I've never had that. Pee-pee. We got it. It would never run away. I'm so jealous. Do we give this one to Nimi, Chad? Do we remove it from our counter? Or are we selfish and do we keep it? Spagooter, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. You guys are absurdly kind. And it's all going to something good. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Who are you going to be for Freaky Ween? I have no idea. I don't, yeah. I guess I had to figure that out, huh? Thank you so much for the 10. What shiny in Legends looks best to you? I'm gonna stand by the thought. Gliscor. Out of everything, probably that. You should be Zygarde. How many cells? But yeah, the one thing I can confirm about it, chat, is it's gonna be digital codes. Respectfully, I don't want to know where you live. I don't care. That's just not information that I need to respectfully know. So. Oh! So they will be digital codes. Switch and Switch 2. But just based on the chat, it's going to just be Switch 2 copies that you're gonna want. Have you opened the new set yet? I did, Matt. I did. I opened it without you because I didn't know, you know, because we already hung out yesterday. I should have asked you, but you also would have lost very, very badly. I pulled a disgusting amount of cards. Leave me be. Yeah, one takeaway from it is that it will be, we will do like one so people who are new can enter, but a lot of them are going to be for people who are, I don't really know what the threshold is going to be. I'm open to hearing you out. But I was gonna say, like, if you have been here for, I don't know, if you've been following the stream for 6 months. I think that's a fair number, right? Not even sub, like if you've just been following the stream for 6 months. Is 1 month new? Unbelievably. In the grand scheme of my channel, yes. Because I was going to say a year, but like the channel's grown a lot in a year, and so I don't think that that's necessarily fair. Where are all the Rowlet? This is upsetting. It's just Pee-Pee. It's just bells and Pee-Pee. That's all. That's all I'm seeing. Don't you like Pee-Pee? That's not important right now, chat. This would be a good one. Like I said, I don't have Rotom Heat or something. He was drawing Pee-Pee yesterday. I don't recall that. Respectfully. I remember you saying, "Oh, what are you drawing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm making something." And you said, "A Pee-Pee?" That's what I remember. Not sure about the other stuff. Oh, oh! I don't know. I believe Kindle. Okay. I'm getting bullied. Why? Now, why would you think I would aim there? I just hit that person, that guy. Please get more sticky globs. I have 21. 9 plus 10, everybody. All right, they're right though. They're right. I should go do that. Kick off your Sunday shoes. Thanks for the 8 months. Thanks. Nope, not wrong thing. That's not what 9 plus 10 equals. New gen. Aye. Let's see. What do we got? Rhyperior, perchance? It's Duskull. I forgot. There was something there. John, ask the Pokemon Company for extra codes. Chat. Maybe. I could maybe ask. What am I doing in turn, chat? Cheat code unlocked. Making money is crazy. Get more bike codes? I can't do that. That's already been spoken about. What I will say, chat, is that they are going to do another event. So you just gotta wait for it. This is not something I have been told, but just what I've heard through the grapevine is that they're just gonna turn it into an online distribution. I can't like confirm it for you. This is also not something like a Nintendo rep or anything has told me, but that just seems like that's what's going to happen. So. Imagine the places we could go on a shiny Electivire. One of my favorite shinies of all time. Oh. They should make them rideable. Exactly. These guys don't like you. Type 1 if you think I'm cool. I don't know what that was related to, but I'm just curious. Rye, thanks for the Prime. What? No, but I have like a lot of cool things going on. Like I can do a good impression, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Also, in a little bit, I'm gonna grab some grub real quick. I might have you guys do a quiz, the Pokemon quiz. So I can fuel up. Electivire impression? What does it sound like in the anime? I know what Electabuzz sounds like in the anime. He's like, kind of thing. Oh, oh. Okay. Can we do a calculus quiz instead? No chance. Why do you do the quiz on days I work in the office and have to type on my phone? I just like grinding your gears, buddy. That's what it is. Wait, did I? No. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Okay, I have it. I thought I didn't have it. Yes, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Actually, chat, I'm gonna do that right now because I'm hungry. But I'll be quick. Not to worry. Oh. Oh. I must eat it. All right, chat. Here we go. Your time to shine, everybody. Your time to shine. I guess I'll move to the bottom. All right, 3, 2, 1. Go! Let me move over here. Okay, goodbye. I'll be back. I'm getting grub. You're making good time, chat. You're making real good time. I hope you guys are having a good day today. We made some good progress. The timer's been going the whole time. Oh my goodness gravy. I lost out on 6 minutes, chat. That's devastating. How will we recover? How will we make it through? No one said anything. Not a single word. You got it, chat. Anybody say Ferrothorn? Any Gen 6 Pokemon, perchance? Hoopa? Here's the thing, chat. This quiz is only getting longer. There's probably new Pokemon in ZA. Raboot? Nobody said Raboot. I refuse. I refuse to believe anybody said it. There's no chance. Diglett? Salandit. Gourgeist. Trevenant. Bingle. Secret Gen 10 Mon. Shout out to Bingle. There he is. That's Bingle right there. Nice job. Very nice. Where's Pickle? I don't see Pickle. It's usually in the first row. Oh, Pickle. Never mind, I found it. Man. By the way, once we finish this, we will be crowning the least important Pokemon of the day. It changes every single time. But we must get to the bottom of this. Who is the least important? We got 21 left. Samurot's sick. We might walk away with that today. Speaking of that, I'm gonna check, because I can't spoil it because it'll be on stream, but I'm gonna see if I have to check some of the sections of the upcoming part of like the upcoming hours. Okay. Okay. Well, might have to make a small adjustment to the video. Nothing crazy, but I did check my list. There is a starter section of the video that I saved for the end. I don't think we're gonna need that section by the time that we're done with the video, so. Because realistically, I would like to think we're gonna get one of the two today. Because we have 3 hours left of this section. So yeah, we're gonna do I don't think it's gonna be like a long stream today, but it's gonna be a little bit longer. It's like 6 hours, I think is what we're shooting for, if you were curious, because I know you guys ask. Durant Enjoyer. Oh, Mudsdale. Mudsdale right there. Just wait. There it is. See? That's my impact right there. That was all me, baby. Rabska. Pineco. Tapu Fini. Nobody said Tinglu. Nobody said it. I refuse. That's crazy how far down they are. Also, I'm gonna say something brave. Galarian, Ponyta, and Rapidash do not get the credit they deserve. Those are almost perfect shinies. Perfect Pokemon at that. Like Galarian Ponyta, that is uncontested one of the best regional designs in, like, out of all Pokemon. Galarian Rapidash is a little, there's something off about it that I can't pinpoint, but I think that might just be a Rapidash thing, not a Galarian thing. Okay, we're getting there. Got 6 more, chat. That and like Yamask, like Sword and Shield cooked. They did. Then we see more Pekko. Lampent. Runerigus. Oh, they're coming to mow my lawn, chat. They're coming! I don't know, chat. Anything you've seen me get? Oh, I see Runerigus. Frostmoth. Lycanroc. Mr. Rhyme.
Delibird.
I actually saw an anime episode with Delibird. And Delibird, it had the presents, but some of them were bombs and some of them were presents. And the Xatu used Future Sight and they could tell when they were going to be presents. It's a pretty good bit. Somebody said, hey, first time in chat. I'm so sorry. You just got washed away with the waves. Hope you're doing well. If you want to guess, we have 4 Pokemon left out of all of the Pokemon ever. No wrong guesses. Except the ones that aren't right. Oh, Forg. Okay.
Maybe,
Can't do that. We get all the starters? Sometimes people don't, we forget about them. Volcanion? No, I see it. Man, that's absurd. That's crazy to me. My hard read's a Gen 8 Pokemon. Obstagoon or Thievul. Like, who's thinking about Thievul this hour of the day? Not me. Unless I'm forced to, you know? Cryogonal. Any lawnmower-based Pokemon? Rotom? Maybe? Oh, Oinkologne. All right, what's the last one? The most forgettable Pokemon of the day, everybody, is imminent. Is it Sudowoodo? Manectric? Clodsire, maybe? Lizard, thanks for the 9 months!
9 months. Yippee.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll get it. It'll happen, chat. You gotta believe. I mean, you can't do that. You can't. No. It's been done. Chat, I can happily confirm the least popular Pokemon of the day is... Hold. It is... That's a sick joke. You think you're so funny. You think you drag this whole bit out the whole time just to yeah. Oh, I guess it's Gulpin. Go ahead, say it. Say it. You feel big after doing that? Pulling a little prank on Uncle Johnstone. Think you're so silly. I am disgusted. Okay. Timer. Active. Bro called himself Unk. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I'll take my 155th place. How did you even see that? Okay. Hi, Gay Xander. Did you end up organizing your PLA shiny decks? No. Nope. Xander, somebody came in today and they said that they were gay. That was their introduction. What are your thoughts on that? And people said, bro is not Xander. Okay. Oh, I'm out of balls. When are you organizing your boxes in this game? There's almost no point in doing it. That's kind of my thought. Hello?
6-7.
Bruh.
You guys hate me? Be honest, I can take it. John, thanks for the 300. I want Crobat. I want Crobat so bad. I say that forever. I think most of my dialogue when it comes to shiny hunting in this game is I want blank so bad.
Contributing.
Let's check out this. Munchlax, that's actually, like, no joke, one of the best outbreaks you can get. So. Only on days ending in Y. Actually, you took so long to reply that I totally forgot the question I asked you. It must have been, how badly do you want to use your Prime sub? Zubat is my first ever shiny. What is yours, chat? Mine is Pidgey in leaf green. There are some people, chat, their first shiny was in Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet. That's crazy to think about. Oh. There's two Alpha Snorlax. We don't think that's a little bit ridiculous? And who are you? Red Gyarados. Good answer, good answer. Oh, excuse me, sir. Barboach while trying to find Feebas. How did you manage that? Barboach isn't in the water where Feebas is. Oh, Platinum, sorry. In my head, I read that as Emerald. I'm like, what in the world? How did you manage to make that happen? You're absolutely right, my bad. I was just hating. You can shame me. Ledian and Soul Silver. Ledian, if there's any Pokemon that needs a Mega Evolution, can we all agree it's Ledian? Something. We need to give that bug literally anything. No? Why? You don't think? Because like I think the point of Mega Evolutions is to make Pokemon that aren't good. But they're only doing it for busted Pokemon. They're just making them more busted. Yeah, like Mega Beedrill. That was a good save. Yeah, regular Evo would be sick. Pickle. Or they give like a regional form where it's like fighting type. And it has like its gloves get larger. That'd be kind of cool. What's the plan of the stream? We are streaming until we hit 50 hours on the clock, getting as many shinies from massive mass outbreaks as we can. Additionally, every sub, whether it's gifted, prime, tier 1, all of the money from that is going towards buying copies of ZA for chat. And so far, I have not checked in a little bit, but we are well over $1,000, which is, if we assume, you know, that it's gonna be Switch 2 versions, that's like, we got over 10. So, awesome gaming. But if you gift bundled subs, chat, let's just say hypothetically you gifted 5 subs, there's a guaranteed minimum 1 extra sub that is given for free on top of that because of September. Don't discriminate, us Switch 1 players. How did you get that from what I said? Let's use our critical thinking skills for a second. Because it's the most expensive. At the worst, that's how many copies we're giving out. Which ends today? I think it ends tomorrow. But like midday or something like that. I think. Coop! Thanks for the 5 gifted. See? You got 1 extra sub. Very nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll go over the total number at the end of stream. We'll figure out what our actual number is going to be. One thing, actually, now, Emily, I'm just gonna remind you of this. So last year, during the Rayquaza Terra event, I gave away some copies for Christmas. I remember trying to buy the copies at my mom's house. It may take a couple days to source those codes, chat. Because typically when people buy a tremendously large amount of digital codes, it's because they're stealing somebody's credit card. And so it might take a couple days to give out all the codes. So, like the first few you get instantly, and then it's like, we have to generate this code. Give us a while. It's like, okay, sure. So just a heads up. I totally forgot about that, and I'm glad I remembered it now, because I would have definitely remembered in the moment. I don't want any of these. Whose credit card are you gonna use for mine? Could you just send money to the winners? No, because I think that is kind of backwards. Because then the people can just use the money for whatever. And the whole point is to get people copies of ZA. You know? Also, I don't want that personal connection with you. We draw a line. John sent money to me at one point for Legends Arceus. Yeah, that's true. I think, well, I remember it was a game. I don't know if it was Legends. You sure it wasn't Scarlet and Violet? Because Ludo said it was Legends too. I think one of you is lying. And we're gonna get to the bottom of it. It was Legends? All right, fair enough. How about the double pack? Go crazy, go crazy. John, pay my rent. What happened to please? Oh wait, you said please. Wow, good, nice, that was a nice chatter. Sorry, my bad. I'm gay Xander. Type 1 if you believe that. Could be an alt, you never know. Oh, true, yeah, there's like money conversion, it's a whole mess. There's so many ways that just doesn't really work out, so. But yeah, we're gonna send you guys a digital code if you win. We're gonna shiny hunt ZA everything. Everything. Okay, we can actually get our P iceberg. There are 3 outbreaks. Bye, Xander. Thanks for stopping by. Hey. They're currently edging my lawn. I'm sorry for the noise. Okay. What? Chat, that's what it's called. It's what you do it if you like go in when you. Oh. That's the name. That's what happens. They edge your lawn. Trimming? No. No, it's called edging. I'm sorry that your brain has been corrupted. Like because there's different names for it. Because when you line up like you give your curb a lineup, basically. And they call it edging. Yeah, it's an edge trimmer. You guys are freaked. You guys are just getting ready for Freaktober. I'm sorry. No, that's me. That's on me. Imagine you give your lawn a fade. There in history, there's gotta be some person who's given their lawn a fade. We're starting early. You guys started in like March. Get up! Get up! What is Freaktober? It's a holiday. A holiday that lasts all month. Freaktober is basically, you just get real freaky with it. Like we have a whole emote for being freaky. Isn't that February? No, we pushed it back this year. Just like how your hairline's pushed back. Electabuzz. What? Speaking of that, chat, I gotta get a new barber. And I'm scared. That's such a horrifying moment. I think that is a moment that every person experiences. They have to get a new person to trust with their hair. Finally, he realizes. Emily, remove them from the giveaway. And call their parents. They've had way too much time on the internet today.
Must be easy to know a bad hairline, considering how many mirrors you have won.
I went to the giveaway. Chat, we're not even gonna talk about that today. Not to worry. We have to organize the entire thing. I will let you know well in advance. We're not giving out the copies today, if that's what you guys are wondering. A lot of organization needs to go into it to make it happen, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do my shopping. Imagine getting the game but no Switch 2. Did you get your shiny distributions? It ends in 4 hours. You know what, Radio? Everybody, somebody mod Radio. Cause I forgot. Chad, if you can do me a favor, log on to your copy of Scarlet and Violet and please get the 4 legendaries shinies. I believe this is probably the 10th time that I've brought it up on stream. And so now, if you don't remember to do it, you're like, oh, I'll do it later. I'll make fun of you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I already did it once. I just wanted to do it again. Doing it right now. Freaktober's so back. I've done it 5 times. This is absurd, chat. Okay, nothing there. Plans for the first Freaktober stream? Well, what I will say, and this might be a little bit upsetting for some of you, but I did tell you in advance. I will not have a Halloween setup this year. And I know that's really sad because the one last year might have been probably the best stream setup I've ever had. But in turn, I said, I'm not gonna say what it is, but I said that I would have a completely different setup. I let you choose between 2 different setups. And you guys chose one over the other. And so that will be the setup for the month. When did this happen? Like a month or so. Aw, it's the ZA one. Chat, if I didn't bring up the fact that I was not doing a Halloween layout, you guys wouldn't even be upset. You wouldn't have even noticed, if anything. The Freaktober setup is crazy. John's making his stream room look like France. What would that even look like? What? Eiffel Tower, sure, but then what? Ugly is crazy. Lots of cigarette smoke. A guillotine? To be fair, a well-done Kalos setup would go hard too. I agree. Glad we're on the same page. I want Shiny Dog. Shiny Dog Gaming. We need you in a beret. Do we really? Oh, I read the roll. Crappy. We might get a second wave from this. We'll get the big dog. Sad. Okay, Togepi time. John, do a French person laugh. I've never seen a French person laugh. I don't think that they do that. Egg. Why would you do that? Now I'm gonna throw a rock at you, Togepi. I just don't think I could even do a French accent. So, I'm not really an accent person. I can barely speak in my own accent on a day-to-day. Just do a Fantina impression. I don't know that. I don't know her. Sad. You have a really good Jennifer Coolidge accent. Thank you guys. You guys are so nice. I've recently discovered apparently I have a good Sonic. So thank you guys for putting that on my radar. Okay. Sorry, I'm locking in right now. Your Deku voice hurts my soul, but it's accurate. Oh, are you talking about this one?
Hello John, hello chat, are we gaming today and getting those shinies?
Yep.
Johnston dummy, Johnston bell, Johnston.
Oh, not you. I haven't used my Switch in so long, it's dead. It doesn't take too long. Sorry, I just lost my voice. It doesn't take too long to charge. I think you're chilling. Large. Ew, I don't even want to see the last one, even if it's gonna be shiny. Don't even put that on my face. Eagle, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Putting that towards copies of a horse. Is the Switch 2 a solid investment? How much did you play your first Switch? That's my question. Because, like, it's backwards compatible. There's an enormous library of games that you can play. A lot of them are upgraded. Like, would you see yourself playing Switch 1 games on it? Because that's, like, realistically what you're going to be working with for the time being. The console's new, so there's not a lot of Switch 2 games that are out. So, they're also very easily accessible now. Like, if you want a Switch 2, you can go get one. The demand for them has gone down quite a lot, so. Oh. Make my day. Imagine where we would be. I don't have any jet balls. I'm devastated. Wait, hear me out. No. Okay, not bad. Oh. Okay, that's good. Is that everything? Oh, there might be one more. I'll just run it. Bro just stood there and took it. That's crazy. What in the world? You just let me chuck him right in his eyes. All right, yeah, there's nothing there. Man, that would have been so sick too. You could permutate that, but I'm not a permutator. Not I. This stream has been one of my favorites you've ever done. Well, hey, I appreciate it. More to come, chat. Let me tell you, when ZA comes out, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing that game for a long time. Bliss, thanks for the 8 months, 9 months. Thank you.
Hey John, how's it going? I just caught my first space-time distortion shiny while perfecting the decks.
Very nice. Clappies for that. What'd you get? It's better to close the game instead of returning to Jubilife. I want to save my guava berries. That's why I do it. Do you know how far you need to be to get the gift Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? You have to reach the first Pokemon Center. Schneider with the year.
I hope this counts.
It absolutely does. I appreciate it, guys. As I've said, chat, every sub gifted, Prime, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, all of them count towards getting copies of ZA for chat for the entirety of today. And it's the final day of September. If you give 5 subs, you get minimum 1 extra one for free. And that goes up regardless of how many subs you gift. And so far, we have a lot of copies to give out, which is awesome. So thank you guys so much. And we will get those out to you hopefully by the end of next week. That would be ideal. But yeah, we will get that all taken care of maybe later today, tomorrow. Just kind of organizing how to do all the giveaways and stuff like that. Slowly reaching October. Slowly? It's tomorrow. We're there. We're already there, everybody. Shauk, thanks for the 4 months. There is also Pickle. Pickle is here. Stop that. Bad dog. Out of curiosity, not to be negative, but is there any people who don't like Legends Arceus? I'm curious as to why. If you're not a fan of this game. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'm curious what you don't like about this game. Some people really like battles, yeah. Yeah. I hated my first time around because I did not want to catch everything I saw. On the upside, they made it really easy to catch Pokemon. Like, insanely easy to catch Pokemon. Ease your anxiety? I mean, that's fair. Can't argue with that. Runs bad on the Switch too. We're just lying for fun now. Okay. Look at this unreal high octane movement here. The dex gets tedious if you want to perfect it. That I can agree with. I'm right there with you. 100%. I like the limited box space. I think it's pretty normal box space, just you catch so many Pokemon. Yeah. For sure. You're releasing many, many, many Pokemon. But I would like to think if your pastures get full, there's a lot of stuff that you just don't need that's in there. In a way, it's kind of good that it's limited because then you might just chuck them into Pokemon Home to get more space, and then you're just filling up your Pokemon Home with absolutely nothing important. I am one of those people, by the way. We're striking out, chat. But yeah, Nimmy, once I use my guava berries, if I don't get anything from the outbreaks, I just reset so I get them back. From a Pokemon collector standpoint, it's one of the best Pokemon games ever made. Yeah, I mean, if you like completing the Pokedex, there is no better game, honestly. It's the whole story. I'm gonna try and learn conversational French in 2 weeks. What do you know so far? Anything crazy? Oui. I'm a gay here. Okay. Oh no, I did buy more. Okay. I don't know what that means. Somebody translate that. Somebody Goog, please. I'm gonna check this out. There's a lot of really good ones here. My name is Mimi. Wait, maybe she was trying to say wee wee. Where's the blue one? How do I get a shiny Arceus to transfer into Legends? You get a shiny hunt it. BDSP. If you have the event. It means you're very cute in French. I'm listening. She just called you short. I'm gonna throw up. Type 1 if you think I'm cute, type 2 if you think I'm short. It can't be both. It can't be both. It makes me mad when people say that I'm short and I have to like stand up to prove that I am. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have to do this every single stream, but if you guys want me to prove it, I'll prove it. Now what? Stand? What do you mean? I am. I am standing. Okay, let me get back in the chair. He's shrinking. Real talk, that is really like, that's the Italian curse. It happens. You only go down. So this is genuinely, this is the tallest I will ever be. Smaller than a molecule. Name 3 molecules. Loki, his height jump scared me at Worlds. Jump scare positively? Jump scared as in like, whoa. Bro's got some height on him. I wonder what his vertical is. Ooh, he's like, he could probably ball. Put him in the league. Dear God, say something! Oh! Oh! Finally! It happened! If you don't know, Chad, in the history of me playing Legends Arceus, I have somehow never got this Pokemon. I don't know either. I don't know how we got here, but I got it now. That's all that matters. Would it go to shiny? Hey. I'm excited to cook up tonight. Oh, I just saw your text. Some birds. Yay. Alright. Samurott looks so good, you need to evolve it. So, yeah, I will. That also means we only need one more starter. One more, and that's it. We need Rowlet. So, I say we spend a little time going into the Highlands trying to search for one. Maybe we get a tree. Who knows? Who knows? Snover's cool. I have obtained many in this game, like a disgusting amount, so I don't think we need more of them, but... Would you ever do Eevee? I've been trying. What capture card do I use? I use the... What do I use? I use the Elgato HD 60 Pro. How is that freaky? What'd I say? Insane. Oh, I'm gonna go to this. What I will say is the things that we have found so far today, chat, blow yesterday out of the water. Like, we are finding nothing but heaters all day. One more day? Until what? One more day until what? It's ominous. The only one more day that I know is September. Additionally, you see that, right? What does that mean? Mimi, you can't say those things. All right, we got a shiny. I'll take it. I saw a bald spot. I'm quitting. I'm giving away the copies and quitting. Okay, we got 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Go here. Nothing there. I think so far, let me just see how many shinies we have. We have quite a lot for today. I mean, for being halfway through, we have 6, but they're all brand new Pokemon that I've never got in this video. So, what did I need? Rowlet. Okay, never mind. There aren't any here, but that's okay. That's all good. Let's go over here. "17 more days." I know. I know. Every day is it's forever. I'm itching. I'm itching to play. But let me tell you, when... Oops, I need to save. When the game does come out, the streams are going to get quite a lot longer. I can't entirely remember how many hours I was streaming. But it was a lot. It was a lot of hours. Like, minimum per day. For like the first week, it was like 12 plus a day. And then when we started perfecting the decks, I think it was actually even more than that. And while I don't hope for the game to take that long to perfect the decks, like it did in this game, I'm always down for a lot of content, you know what I mean? Let's see. Is the October release for everybody? Yeah, it's the same time. Yep. You just have time zones. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, so it's the exact same time of the day for the US. So, like when it hits 12 East Coast, the game comes out 9 West Coast. You guys don't have to wait another 3 hours or something like that. Okay. But yeah, like if different countries get it at different times though. For sure. Okay, let's go here. Actually, there's really nothing here. We have got everything. That's the craziest part, chat. We have reached the point where there are so many Pokemon that are just straight up dupes that my interest in doing the outbreaks is really low. Which is kind of why we've done most of them in the Icelands, just because they're all new and actually unique. Yeah, I'll be in Australia when the game comes out, chat. So I'll play the game a day prior, technically, to my current time zone. Yep. It'll be like midday on the 15th, roughly. You're only halfway through and already bored? How did you get that from what I said? I was saying that there's a lot of stuff that we don't need to go for anymore. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Also, chat, if you could check those primes for me, because we're using all of the primes towards buying copies of ZA for chat today. I'll do... Oh, yeah, because I don't have Rhyperior. How does streaming it early work with the embargo? Will you be allowed to? It's not early. I'm playing it when the game comes out.
Hi John and chat, how are we? What
Gaming.
shinies have we had today? Also 13 months. Crazy behavior.
Yeah, chat, you can't play the game before the game comes out. So, yeah, you get in trouble for doing that. But it's going well. Thanks to the 13 months, we found six shinies today. We're only halfway through the section, so not too bad. It's pretty standard for a lot of the other ones that we've done too. Okay, let's go to this one. Why does a Kyogre command exist? That is ancient lore, chat. Prediction. Are any monster who can do that, please? Did we get a shiny? No, we didn't. Thank you. Will your first CA playthrough be a regular or a Nuzlocke? Chat, I don't even do Nuzlocks anymore. I don't even do them. I don't think there's gonna be a point where I ever do a Nuzlocke for that. Oh, was it yes? I didn't, chat, I don't know when I didn't do the prediction, so I don't know. Sorry. I have no idea. Nuzlocks make me sad when there's a loss. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I would always play music when they go down, you know? This would be a nice shiny. This would be a good find. Let's see. Play the sad music. Here's the thing is I've just relocated when we use the sad music. We do it all the time. At least like 6 or nope. Why? I use that phrase so often. Why is it that? Why? Why do they? Why? Who chose that? I know it's a song, but like, you could have said like 8, 9. What'd you say? I almost said 6, 7. Prisma, thanks for the 20 months.
I rip today that was the sad music, and I instantly thought of you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Red Rotom. Let's see it. Insane dodge. Out of curiosity, the people who said they were perfecting their Pokedex, how close are you? You said like people were saying that they were gonna do it before they finish CA. Like, is it actually feasible, or are you just saying that you want to work on it? Because that's a crazy grind. You're 99K. There you go. I forget what the total amount of points you can actually get is. Like without, like if the counter continued. I think it's like 160 something. It's around there for sure. Of course. I think one day we're going to do a dedicated Rancherama for this game. It's more likely we do it for ZA, but like for a Legends game. I think that'd be a fun little activity. Okay, let's check this one. Thought it was 128. It's been so long, and the fact that they don't tell you what the number actually is, it could totally be. Yeah, because I did that 3 years ago. Right? More than that? I even more than 3 years ago. Insane. I think that's the craziest part about ZA coming out is how long ago this game came out. Because I remember the first year of this game, it felt like it was like two years long. And then ever since then, it's felt like it's just blown by. Big Stench, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. All right. I'm working through making a living dex on 3DS Red and Gold. Forgot how tedious and boring it is to grind levels. Yeah, most people cheat. A lot of people do. That missing no goes a long way. Okay, we're almost at 48 hours, chatters. Oh yeah, Rowlet. We're just gonna keep going with Rowlet. Because if I can knock that out, we have like a whole section that we can just do something else for, which is awesome. Technically, almost 4 years since Arceus came out at the beginning of 2022. I know. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. But cool. It's cool. I just want to see more. I want to see like this specific part of the franchise thrive. Would you ever stream Just Dance? No. Thank you for your question. Yeah, I think eventually if they could do one for every single gen, I know like it's gonna be really hard when they make more generations, but like if they do like the OG 5, that'd be so hype. Like I'd even take a Gen 1 one. Oh. What would the plot of Gen 1 be? Mewtwo. They would do a whole plot line with Mewtwo and like, they could do armored Mewtwo. They could make it just like the anime. That'd be sick. I think people eat that up. Goofy, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. One of these. Yeah, they can do Mew. Nobody really pointed out, but I do like the fact that they didn't pigeonhole themselves into naming the game specifically after the Pokemon. Like, I know it's very clear it's gonna be based on Zygarde, but like, I don't know. I think it adds more variety in the naming convention. I still want Let's Go Johto. They've already said in the interviews that they're not gonna make another one of those games. Which I'd be down. I'd be down for it, but what are the Legend Shiny odds for these? I guess like 1 in 220 for mass outbreaks. I kind of forget. I don't know. Let's go over here. Yeah, Johto. The one that's like the most free is Unova, for sure. Like out of any of them. Yep. But here's the thing is, I think that people did not really like Let's Go. Like, general consumer was not crazy about the game. I know a lot of chat really liked it, but... Chat, if you were to give that game a rating, like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, what would you give it out of 10? Just based what was offered in the game, shiny hunting, story. Really? Yeah, I wouldn't even give it that much, to be honest with you. 8 seems high. Ooh. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, let me leave and I can come back. I get one more spawn. I don't like catching a million Pokemon. It's so crazy because that blows my mind, but I think it's also because that's just me. That's just what my content is, you know? That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Boink. I'm just gonna get out of here. Nope, no shiny. Okay, there's nothing there. I think Legends is a refinement of Let's Go. Like, in what way? What's interesting to me is no trailer or promo for ZA. There's no sign of Xerneas or Yveltal in ZA. Surely they're in the base game and not the DLC. Yeah. Well, I would like to think that all of the Pokemon from Gen 6 are in that game. Do you buy Jet Balls? You actually can't. It's really weird. You are not able to buy them. That or the Gigaton. You have to craft them. Very peculiar. Was Let's Go mainly a promo for Go? Yeah. That was the whole point. That's also something that, I forget what interview they did, but they did a whole interview where they talked about Let's Go, why they made it, and like why they won't make another one. But yeah, they made it just because they wanted to bridge the gap between core and casual players. And I would like to think that it worked out because there's so many people who bought that game and then went and got like Sword and Shield when it came out. Because Sword and Shield is what, number 2 most sold Pokemon game of all time? Or is that Scarlet and Violet? I kind of forget. may be a hot take, but if I get a shiny Togetic, I won't evolve it into Togekiss. I have no interest. If I get a shiny Togekiss, so be it. It's just so baby. They turn him into a bird. a big bird. Stop it. This is crazy. We don't need any of those. Come on. Get over here. Like, it's definitely cool. It's a good Pokemon. It's just not as good as Togetic in my heart. All right, we're gonna head to here. What Togekiss is supposed to be? Plain. Bird plain. Otter, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you.
How's it hanging, bald and beautiful?
We've been gaming our little hearts out. Clicking around. Getting money for ZA. That's kind of it. I just watched a Unova video while doing homework. I appreciate it. You know what's crazy, Chad, is that video is almost at 1 million. It's like really, really, really close. Oh, I didn't even see that. We're fine. Yep. And what's even crazier about that, chat, is that video may be my 50th video ever on the channel to hit 1 million. There's a race between 2 videos that are in the 900Ks. Yep. I watched it to help me fall asleep in a positive way. Hey, I never take it in a negative way. A lot of people say it. Oh! Oh! What is it? Is it Togekiss? I think it's is it Togekiss? I think it is. Hold on. Is it you? I would have no idea. There's no way you can tell. How in the world would you see that? All right, I'll take it. Works for me. That's crazy though that it's in a Togetic Outbreak. Of all places to find a shiny Togekiss. Okay. This also does have another wave. I'm gonna be a little greedy. If it's Alpha Togetic, I mean, we just talked about it, so kind of have to. Gotta commit, right? But yeah, the support is absolutely absurd, chat. So I'm very appreciative of your you guys watching the videos, the streams. You know, there's no way you can go that far. Do a shiny Alpha Dex. Not only will I not do that, I don't think anybody ever will do that, unfortunately, due to some rare guys. Oh, it's just Togekiss. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, we have Baby. I don't have Baby. Yeah. Because of the distortion Pokemon, getting a shiny Alpha of every distortion. That's crazy. Hi. Shiny cat. Okay, well, we had to throw that prediction away. Cat. Oh! Almost blew it up. That would have been really bad. I don't think I've got that for this video. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Cool. I'll take it. All right. What about, okay, I'm being greedy, but what about Baby? Do we get the purple Baby? See ya. Your greed sickens me. Well, hey. You don't want me to get shiny Happiny? I know I do. Imagine giant baby. That'd be sick. The amount of times I've thought more, I more video, I clicked on the Metals video and then a Living Dex video and then just kept going is more than I'd care to admit. Fun fact about the Johnstone YouTube channel. People who usually watch my videos, it's like 3 to 5 more videos after that. Which I'm very grateful for, but that's an absurd metric when my videos are like 45 minutes to an hour long. What is your favorite video of mine? Out of every video I've made on the John Gaming channel, list your top 5 babies. There are too many. I can't. Fampy. Happiny. Oh, imagine giant baby. Pokewalker. That one was such a fun video to make. It really was. The hardest part was walking. The subathon? Yeah, the subathon was cool. Maybe we'll do another. Who knows? Only time will tell. People said I should do one for ZA, but I already kind of do that anyways. So. I'm yawning now, chat. We're in a dire situation. X and Y Professor Oak, yeah. Shout out to Matt doing his right now. Perfecting, yeah. It's unfortunate. Perfecting is one of those things, like that's at the threshold where I kind of forget what I did. Because I really don't remember any big takeaways from completing that dex, aside from the flying Gyarados. Like, I'm sure you guys could refresh my memory, but it was such a long time ago that it's kind of left my brain. I won't watch you when ZA comes out. That's totally reasonable, chat. I don't knock anybody on day one. Like, if I was in your shoes and not streaming the game, chat, I wouldn't want to watch it. That being said, once you finish the main story, you know where to find me. We're gonna get another shiny Professor Oak again. What I will say about that, chat, is if there was a game where it was feasible to do, I would have definitely done it by now. It's just not, like, this game is the closest game to do it, but it would take so many hours. Like, incomparably, like, one space-time distortion shiny in this game is the equivalent of the entire video that I made. That's how difficult it is. Maybe ZA? I don't know. I don't know what the dex is, so. We will see. Large. I thought I was going crazy for a second. I'm like, there's only 4 in that outbreak. You're lying to me. I assume we're avoiding dex leaks. We're avoiding any leak, chat. I don't want to know anything. No care. This is a very odd outbreak. I'm wildly confused. Let's just go over here. Is it gone? No, it's still there. Weird. Sauce, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? You still playing? Still playing the old Legends grind? Yeah, I'll just wait, chat. Now we'll just wait till the game comes out. Haven't seen Link's need Aggron in the game. I want to shiny hunt it. I mean, there is a Mega Aggron. I cannot fathom that they won't include every Mega Evolution. It would just be kind of silly to not do it. Locked in Beyond Words. There you go. Love to see it. I'm excited to see what you do during ZA. I know you'll be gaming. Long hours. Clocking in. That being said, the only Pokemon that I am kind of like an eyebrow raised if they will add it to the game that is a Mega is Rayquaza. And I just can't, because if they add Mega Rayquaza, am I crazy for saying that they have to add Kyogre and Groudon? Like, I feel like that's just, you can't have their story without the others. So, but like, there's no way that they would add the orbs and everything, and so. Yeah, Rayquaza could be DLC. Imagine if there was like a duel. Mega Rayquaza versus Mega Mewtwo X and Y. That'd be crazy. I eat that up. Just off the name Mega Dimension, I kind of feel like it's gonna be Ultra Beasts. Not necessarily Mega Evolutions, but I feel like that is a free opportunity to just have a moment with the Ultra Beasts. Maybe a new way to hunt them. Fly, thank you for the Prime. Bro, chill. I hope Looker's there. R.I.P. Gone but not forgotten. It's been so long since Looker's been in any game. Like, what was his last appearance? It wasn't Ultra Sun and Moon, was it? Chat, how would it be Oras? He was in Sun and Moon. He was like a huge part of the postgame. Oh, man on a rock. Yeah, the whole postgame of Sun and Moon is him. Like telling you to go catch all the Ultra Beasts. Didn't Oras come after Sun and Moon now? Sun and Moon's 2016, Oras was 2015. 2015, yeah. No man. Can I get a man in chat? We're just like, based off of the attire in the game, like he'd fit right in, right? Would you rather a new Tapu or Ultra Beast? I've never even thought about that. Like, we were talking about that, like a new Tapu would be cool yesterday, but I've not even thought about a new Ultra Beast. I think okay, you know what? I'm gonna say Ultra Beast. The reason why is because every single Ultra Beast they've made is absurd, right? But additionally, a lot of the Ultra Beasts are like really unique typings, and it's just another opportunity to kind of fill in that really small remaining list of like, we don't have a type for this Pokemon yet. I think every game recently that they've done, they've tried to include one or two of them. There's like 10 Ultra Beasts. But wouldn't that add to the lore of like, you're going into many different dimensions and there's like so many things out there that we haven't seen? If anything, it should be way more than 10. Poipole isn't insane looking. Have you seen it? Have you seen Poipole? You seen its evolution? It's a big head, then it becomes a big butt. Freaktober, everybody. Would it be difficult for them to do Tapu since they're connected to the Alolan Islands? The way I see it is that's not something that I need to worry about. We'll leave it to them, but like, yeah, that's fair. But think about this. What about the Aether Foundation? That was an island. Maybe it's at the golf course. It's a secret golf course fire Tapu. It's what the people want. What I will say is there's not many, unless they're just gonna repeat something from a more recent year, they do not have many trios or like groups of legendary Pokemon left for them to work with. Because they can't do Gen 1, they can't do Gen 2. Gen 3 would be really interesting. There's a lot of options there. Gen 4, probably not. Gen 5, they did Enamorous. 6, what was 6? Why no Gen 2? Because they just did all of the Paradox Pokemon. Raikou, Entei, Suicune. If anything, I would think that that's the least likely out of all of them because that was the most recent update to Pokemon, was adding them. It would be cool though. That being said, I was actually talking to my friend who I'm hanging out with tonight, who he is not like he's not like tapped into Pokemon super heavily. Like it's not his personality, unlike myself. And he mentioned, he's like, do you know if they're gonna do another Walking Wake Iron Leaves raid thing? I'm like, that's a great point. Like they'll probably do one more, right? They have to. Just like during this next upcoming year, especially with Champions coming out, if there's like any transfer requirements, whatever. Because how many times did they release that? Like 3 or something? Ish? Keep it on as a permanent active event. Like if it was the last one and they just never updated Scarlet and Violet again, that would be kind of banger. Just every day you could go challenge them. That's not a terrible idea. Yes. Come on. You think Gen 10 will continue 3 versions of games? I don't think they're ever gonna do that again. Because here's the thing, Chad, a lot of those versions were done with purpose. The reason why they made Pokemon Platinum is because they couldn't patch Diamond and Pearl. That just was not a concept back in the day. And so they had to make another version of the game. So yeah, I don't, because now you can just do a DLC update. And that's kind of the same reason why they scrapped the X and Y sequels. If you didn't know, they were going to make another game. It was going to be XZ and YZ, and it was going to be X and Y, but then on top of it, it had like some extra Zygarde lore. And then they said, why would we do that when we can just make another gen? And then they just added all of that to Sun and Moon. Hence why a really random moment, you know, like there's a weird obsession with a Gen 6 Pokemon in that game. If you think about it, if they didn't do that, we wouldn't have ZA. Realistically. What if we ditch the whole 2 versions? No. That's like the whole plot of Pokemon, is to trade. That will always be there. Also, it gets them a tremendous amount of sales. There's absolutely no reason for them to get rid of that. Thoughts on the concept of Legends LB? I'm cool with any Legends game, chat. Doesn't matter what it is. It'd be cool with time travel. I don't know how they would make that work, but They would definitely have to not get too crazy because there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of things that they could do. I think they might have to dial it back. It'd be cool if they did that and then you could do the battle against Giovanni again. Like the one in Heart Gold Soul Silver. They just replicate some of those events. That'd be a fun time. Is Banksport day one? No, it's a month after. Which I think is good. I don't think they should ever do it day one. Because I think that just defeats the entire purpose of playing the game. Because I think a lot of people are way too eager to shiny on. And like, listen, you know? But like, I think people will just like sacrifice any gameplay to shiny hunt instead of just enjoying the game and then doing that as an after the fact, you know? Because like catching the entire Pokedex would take you, if you were really, really casual about it. For like this game specifically, like 20 hours. That's, this day and age, that's not even a long time to play a video game, you know? And then you can import all the Pokemon you want. That is a lot of baby. That being said, when the update happens, what do you think is gonna be the Dex reward? I don't know if they're gonna do that day one. Like when they add the compatibility, because usually they do it a little bit later. There's so many things that they could do. It's kind of absurd to think about. Baby. Bouncy, yeah. The most unique one would be Floette. I think we need to see that, but not plausible, but I could see Zera Aura. I mean, they could. I don't know why they would, but it could totally happen. The issue is Zera Aura has already been given out as a shiny, and so I think that the incentive to release that one is kind of low. Granted, it was 5 years ago when that happened, but in comparison to the ones that have never been shiny ever. When's the last time Victini was available? Shiny, never. Regular, 2016, right? During the mythical distribution month. Whenever that was. It's been a while. Yeah, it's like 20th anniversary, I think was it. Worlds? Oh, also, sorry. We should also count Go. Victini was given away as a free event in Pokemon Go. So technically that. But if you're talking about just like a main series actual distribution, I have no idea. It was in Sword and Shield? I do not remember that. I remember Victini, there was a whole like drama investigation with the Crown Tundra because people found Victini in the game's code and were like, we don't know how to find it, but it's in the game somewhere, and it was just leftover code. Like Victini was supposed to be in the Crown Tundra, they just did nothing with it. Yeah, I don't remember that. World Championships. Huh. I don't remember that at all. Because that was Yokohama, right? 2022? No, that was 2023. What year was 2022 for Worlds? Hammerstone. Hey! London. Fimsh. New Fimsh. Do I have this? I don't know if I have it. There's a fish. I'll take fish. Good for me. Which fish? Finneon. It was my 100th? Oh, that's right. Okay, well, I don't need another one. So I'm gonna go for Bambi. Bambi. Spagooter, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Chat, if you give this up, please say thank you. And once again, if you could do me a huge favor, I would genuinely really appreciate it. If you could check and see if you have a Prime Gaming sub. Below the stream, there's a button that should say subscribe. If you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, it'll say subscribe for free with Prime. You'll get no ads from that, but also I'll use the money towards buying chat copies of ZA, which we'll be giving out at a later date before the game comes out. I think we're going to shoot just like as a rough thing. This is I'm not giving you a guaranteed date, chat, because there's still a lot of stuff that I have to organize on my own with Emily. But I think we're going to aim for like next week. We'll start doing the drawing for the stuff. But from the looks of it, we've got. I'll check in a little bit, but I think we're around like 15 something copies, maybe 20. You get any Mega Evolutions TCG? I think. I don't, right now, no. The reason why I say that is because I was offered to get sent some. And they said they would let me know when they're sending it. And so I'm not entirely sure when that is happening. They can take their time. I'm in no rush. Silver, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Career, thanks for the Prime. Actually, I don't really want any of those. But whenever those come in, we'll open them. It looks like a great set. I saw a TikTok last night of this boyfriend and girlfriend opening packs in McDonald's, and they both opened the cards at the same time to then pull the rare. The girlfriend pulled the Gardevoir, the boyfriend pulled the Lucario. I hope it's not scripted, but their reaction seemed very not scripted. Like they popped off. And by the way, it wasn't the gold Lucario, it was the who else is on that card? I totally forget. It's like there are multiple Pokemon on that Lucario card. And his hands out like that. He's almost hitting the Heisman. Oh yeah, Venusaur. Yep. Breloom, thanks for the Prime. It's cool. Have you opened the new Pocket Pack? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Best believe I did. Yep. Good time. Rex, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to just get a Highlands Outbreak. I want to try and get that Rowlet. I hate that the cards don't count for both packs. Oh, yeah, that is a little bit lame. It is. Enjoy your Johnstone. Thank you so much. Oh, pickle. We can't. We can think about it, but we can't. Yeah, that is a little bit stinky that they laid it out that way, but it is what it is. That's how it goes. But I'll definitely open more of that set. I really will. That was genuinely, I don't know about you, but that was probably one of the best or like most enjoyable TCG Pocket openings that I've ever done. And as you can tell, I've opened a lot. Yeah, we'll do this. I still want egg. I do. I was not quenched with Togekiss. I yearn for small egg. Please. Egg time. I like it because he looks burnt. A little toasted egg. Oh, see ya. See you later. Okay, they're all gone. Basculin is not a bad read. Not a bad shout for that one. Because I do not have Basculin, and also it's really easy to do this Outbreak. They just run away. Okay, I was wrong. I was very wrong about that. Hot take. I've never seen Alpha Basculegion. It does not look very big. And there are 2 that we can get as well. That was it? Okay. That was very underwhelming. Okay. It already is big, I guess that's fair. But like, that one looked smaller than the one I was riding. But yeah, if you have not been playing TCG Pocket in a while, that's definitely worth a set. It's a worthwhile set to run through, I think. What do you think rare candy tastes like? Ham. Ham for sure. Or maybe like cream cheese. Yeah. Ham can't, yep. So quick with that answer, I know what I want. Chad, do you have something that you crave? Like a little snack that you haven't had in a hot minute? You're like, ooh, I could go for that. These are all great, by the way. Somebody mentioned it. Oh, seaweed. Oh my goodness, like the little seaweed snack. Oh. Yep. I'm with you on that. I was gonna say Airheads Extremes. I get freaky on some Airheads Extremes. Switch one game card. I have a brave question to ask. Do they, do the Switch 2, do they taste any different? Or are they the same? It's the same. Where's the fun in that? Where's the double the flavor? You know, it's double the game. Oh, banger! Yes, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's something that I wanted. All right, nice. Too bad it's not Elekid. There are 2 Elekid outbreaks here. Also, I get to evolve this into Electivire. I can't wait! Also, as a small spoiler, at some point in this video, we're going to do the, we're going to do an alpha hunt. It's also partially because of the fact that, you know, I'm looking for every starter and I only have 1 left, and there was a dedicated section of this video meant for that. And I'll let you guys vote, but the idea of going for Electivire sounds so sick. Imagine this Electivire up here is shiny. What a crazy find. Tutera. Tutera is cool. It's cool. But not as cool. Spagooter, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you get gifted stuff, please say thank you. I would appreciate it greatly. They're helping out the community. To be honest with you, chat, with today, the amount of subs we got today, there will not be many people in chat who will have ads, which is epic. Ooh, I'm listening. I wish I didn't. Oh my goodness. Looks like John. That's one of the worst things you guys have ever said. Dino, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yeah. A real diva dodges subs. Reverse psychology, we love it. I'm just gonna jump down right to the shiny. Holy moly, what the heck, chat? Spagooter, thanks for the 50 gifted. There's another 15 on top of that. 65 gifted. Packs? Chat, I don't have any packs. I don't have any. I don't. We've already maxed out. We've opened every pack we can today. Spagooter, that's absurd. Thank you so much for the 50. And as I've said, chat, every single dollar is going back to you guys. At least whatever my payout is for that, but we will look at that at the end of stream. Mr. Cooter is crazy. Fun fact, chat, the most active chatters get priority for gifted subs. So if you guys just plink the whole day, there's a really good chance. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. That's absurd. But we will check the total. I'll give you the money number. And just as evidence, I will send a photo to Emily. So whether or not you don't trust me, you will surely trust Emily. I like money. Stop that. Oh, I was saying, Emily, I said I was gonna send you a photo of my analytics page for proof. So if they don't believe me, they'll have to believe it through you because I sent you the actual photo. I'm just not gonna show that on stream. That's all. Isn't that a weird? I think that's a bug. They didn't intend on doing this. You can't. Why is my mouth open? You can't spin fast in a circle. Like you kinda can when you're standing up, but if you sit down, why does that happen? Over, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Some little fun gaming hacks with John Gaming. Yeah, we gotta get to this Rowlet Outbreak. We do. Thank you again, Spagooter, for the 50. I'm very appreciative. I am. Helicopter! Alright, what's over here? And for my starter goal, any of them count, chat. It does not matter. Because I want to evolve all of them at the end. Honestly, at some point on stream, we should have a whole evolution period. Not like, period, but like a period as in we go and evolve everything and you guys get to rate them out of 10, as we have done with Gen 5. Horse? Why is horse everywhere? Has anyone looked into that? Because from my understanding, from what I was told through the grapevine, it was a limited time for horses. You're supposed to enjoy them. Enjoy horses and cows. Hashtag cows. I just thought it was for a limited time. They're so fast. They're like horses or something. Oh. What's your horse mon? Okay. Mudbray doesn't get the credit it deserves. That is a cute and kind creature. Peter! What happened to my controls? Mudsdale, not so much. Galarian Rapidash, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Oh, you know, no, I choose Ponyta. But where do we draw the horse line? Because that's a pony. Well, no, Rapidash, that is a horse. That's a unicorn. But like Ponyta is a pony. Spectrier. Wait, horses are goated. Forgot about that. Nah, it's probably that's probably Spectrier. Yeah. Yep. John, your horse girl is showing. Genuine has a song about this? Okay. Is it Horses versus Ponies? Is that the name of the song? John is a fake horse girl. I hobby horse everywhere. I don't want to hear that. I get my little stick with the horse head and I gallop to the market. I neigh sometimes. Not too much, I don't want to scare people. I could have guessed that. That hurt my feelings. I just got a text. I can't imagine what it is. Okay, I can't read that out loud. Okay. Nay for us. Somebody mod that guy. We started today with Pickle. We end with Pickle. I mean, we don't. We're not ending here, but I'm just saying, like, we need one. It'd be nice to end today with one Pickle. I know we talk about this a lot because his name is Pickle. Do you guys actually like pickles? Like, I rock with cucumbers. I'm a cucumber lover. You put it in a little drink, put it on your eyes, whatever, right? You can't catch me eating them. Sorry. But like, because here's my thing. Let's just say you made a sandwich. Are you putting pickles in it or are you putting cucumbers? Because I know a lot of people were like, oh, I'll put pickles in it. You ever had like a turkey sandwich and you put cucumbers in that? That's gaming grub all day. Cucumbers are a sleeper vegetable. Like, agent? Oh, my pastures are full.
Uh-oh.
Like you say a special phrase and they activate. Sleeper sandwich. Nope, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, like cucumber lemon water in the summer. I don't know who figured that one out, but and then you get some fresh mint leaves. So my mom had a garden when I was growing up, and I would go and she would I would go into her garden and pull stuff to make our little drinks, and we would get fresh mint and lemons. You put some cucumber in there, you're having a banger time.
Oh.
Naomi, thanks for the 5. Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted. You selected a shiny Sneasel. Wait, that's a hype train. Everybody get really excited. All right. Good save. It literally notifies me. If I click this Chimecho, it will tell me that I'm doing it. There was no save. Gambo was yes from Electabuzz. That was the last shiny I got. Yes. I totally forgot we got Tentacle. We got a lot of insane Pokemon today. Why do you have a level 100 Paris? It was a Paris that I caught on the way to, you guessed it, Anaheim. And I've just kept it in my party this entire time. And it's just leveled up. Which, by the way, Arceus is also level 100. At the beginning of this challenge, it was level... not that. Like 70? 78 or something like that. You should name it. What should I name it? I'm open to suggestions. Yoda, thanks for the 3 months. There it is. Buzz. Buzz. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Buzz. Nope. Keep that. I have a really honest name. What's up, cutie? What's going on, big dog? I didn't see you at the gym today. Change name. You can't tell me, you can't look at, oh, Paris is a girl, I can't do that. I was gonna name her Clyde. What's like the equivalent of Clyde for a woman? Bonnie, that's absurd. Bonnie. Huh?
Oh!
Oh, right. Wait, how many berries do I have? How many have I been farming? I started with 70. No way, we just evened out. That's outrageous. I got, what, 2 more than when I started 3.5 hours ago? Buzz. Got him. I have a question for you, chat. Do you think it would be good gaming content to do a batch quest? in ZA. The reason why I say that, like, it is good content, it's just everybody is going to be doing that. Every person on Earth. So do you want to see that from me, or would you rather see that from another gremlin on the web? Let's go here. I didn't realize I was watching stream like 15 to 30 minutes in the past. I am kind of getting the vibe, chat, that that's like a bug. And I think the feature's not very good now. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you can't notify anybody that they're behind because they're already behind. Yeah. Alphabet badge quest, yeah. Or like complete the alphabet. And that's one of the only games you can do it in too. Realistically. Because like for X you have circuitry. So I don't even know if that's possible. I always check to see if my chat message on stream. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's a huge horse, and it's not an alpha. Giant horse lore. Zatu, oh yeah. You know what's so crazy about that? How did I not think of that when I just mentioned that I watched an episode last night? I watched an episode last night of, I think it was Master Quest, where there was a Delibird that was using presents as bombs, like in the games, and all of the Zatu use Future Sight, so they only received the presents that healed them instead of blowing them up. Real talk, I need to watch more of Horizons. I genuinely really enjoyed it. Okay, well, I have to save anyways, so we'll leave. Because I released a ton of Pokemon. Yeah, I watched the first, like, 4 episodes. Because just to give you perspective, you don't, like, watch the anime. From what I've seen, I'm pretty sure this is, like, the entirety of Horizons. Horizons is after Ash wins, he becomes a Pokemon Master. Sorry for the spoiler, but I feel like everybody knows that by now. And so they have like a whole new cast, and it's basically just a reboot of the anime. And yeah, so what happens is like the storyline for it, a lot of old anime is like, oh, we're having a great day. Wait a second. No, we're not. Oh, wait, here's a bad thing. How do we solve this situation? Okay, we solved it. That's the end. And that's a lot of Pokemon. But Horizons is not like that. It almost just feels like a regular TV show where every episode continues into it. There's really no filler. It's one of those things, like back in the day, I don't even know if the term, like Pokemon, that was just Pokemon. Every episode was pretty much filler to the point where you can't even call it filler. That's just, you are just watching the show at that point.
Johnstone dummies.
Quantum, thanks for the 6 months. Leonidas, thanks for the 22 months of watching the stream. I'm gonna go to this one. How many games do you think your bank will allow you before thinking UR card was hacked? I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. I've bought way more dumb things than 25 copies of ZA at once. I'm sure they will be like, well, he's at it again. What do you watch Horizons on? What do I watch it on? Amazon? Prime? I think I do. Netflix? Isn't it on Prime? No, it's a Netflix original. That's right. Yeah. It is. You know what's crazy is I wouldn't be watching it if I didn't watch Concierge. I would not be watching it. Because I bought a membership, like I resumed my membership just to watch Concierge for like a month. Yeah, but what I like so far from what I've seen is every episode seems to have purpose. New wave. I already have Oracle. I'm good. Chat I have. Ooh. Imagine. Concierge is great. As I've said, the only thing I do not like about it, and it's like a oh boo-hoo type of thing, is that you have to wait an entire year to watch 1 hour. It's just, it sucks that you have to wait because I would love to experience more of it. But it's so well made. So well made. It's also cool to see, because like I have gone to a studio where they do stop motion animation, and it's really just interesting to see the entire, to like see something completed. Because I really have not seen a lot of stop motion movies. I guess I like Coraline. All the, what's his name? Who's the guy who made Coraline? Burton? What's his first name? This better be Alpha Steelix. Tim. He didn't make Coraline? Really? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I guess that proves my point. I'm not tapped in. But I know that, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know. How does Steelix climb the tree? Steelix flies. Fun fact. It doesn't have the ability to fly, but I mean, have you seen the one where he's like spinning? It's in like Stadium 2, right? When are you meeting LeBron James? I don't think I'm ever meeting LeBron James. Maybe I go to a game. Hopefully you've seen Wallace and Gromit. I'm not British. No, I've seen a couple episodes. No, okay, so I've actually seen way more of Shaun the Sheep than I have seen Wallace and Gromit. Because I believe that that's the same person. The person who made Shaun the Sheep also made Wallace and Gromit. But to be fair, the reason why is because wasn't Shaun the Sheep like a, not like a bumper, but it was like, there were short episodes that were shown on Cartoon Network. You guys remember that? Like you could see episodes of Shaun the Sheep. I believe it was Cartoon Network. It might have been Nickelodeon, but I think. But they weren't full like 30-minute blocks. I was just when they just didn't want to run ads, but like that doesn't make sense, right? They're like 3 minutes a piece. It's so long ago that I don't really remember how it went down. I just remember seeing it. But I remember I was subjected to it. It was not by choice. Not that it's bad. But I never went out of my way to be like, oh, I can't wait to watch Shaun the Sheep today. It's just like, oh, Shaun is there. Hello, Shaun. Any Chigley or Trumpton lovers? That for sure is the most British sentence I've ever seen in my life. Who are those people? Who are they? That sounds like, it sounds like a streaming service. Bro, have you seen the new documentary? It's all over Chingley. It's all they've been streaming it on Binkle. Dude, there's this great movie on Spoople. Can we watch it tonight? You ever seen Chicken Run? Oh, no, but I've seen a shiny Rhydon. I've seen one of those. Huge find. I've been saying it all day. I wanted a Rhyperior. I've been saying that for every shiny that I've wanted. But I like this one. It's good. Huge gaming. Nah. Yeah. Also, we're gonna take a little peek at these old guys. I think I need to look at the shiny, how it looks in game, so I don't have to get that close to it. What was your favorite childhood movie, chat? Like one that you routinely watched. I'm talking like when you were 10. Shrek, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So, I used to, whenever there was like a movie that I really liked, I would watch it all the time. Like, multiple times a week and sometimes per day. I definitely watch my fair share of, like, you know, the obvious Pokemon movies and stuff like that. Yeah, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. I love that one because I also had the game for the PlayStation. Yep. There's another wave. Question is what? No Electabuzz. It's Electabuzz. Oh. No. We could go for this. I remember seeing a lot of the movie Dinosaur. I don't know if I really like that movie, but maybe my parents just put it on a lot when I was younger. You guys remember that movie? A lot of people get it mixed up with The Land Before Time. It's not The Land Before Time. It's the movie with the dinosaur, but it's like a 3D model of them. And it's a little bit unsettling. It's in that weird era of 3D movies. Yeah, it's a little unsettling. Okay. Yeah, the monkeys were kind of crazy looking. Wait, did I get a shiny nose pass? Or was that one of my friends who got a shiny nose pass? I forget. Another movie that I watched an absurd amount as a child. My mom got she would buy me a lot of DVDs because she knows that I would just sit down and watch them and binge them. One that I know she regrets buying for me is Talladega Nights. Out of any movie I watched as a kid, I binged Talladega Nights. There was one summer, I watched it easily 3 times a week. What's that? It's the Will Ferrell movie where he's a race car driver. Here's the thing is I don't even care about race car driving. We should watch it on stream. Fun fact, there was a point in time where you could watch movies on stream. I don't know what happened to that feature. If you had a Prime sub attached to your Twitch account, there were certain movies you could watch on stream. You still can. The only issue with it is it cuts off the entire chat. Like if you don't have a Prime sub, you immediately are blocked from watching the stream. Which, I mean, that is a very easy solution to that. Like you just can't watch it until we're done watching it. Also, I know this is out of the rules of doing a massive mass outbreak. However, we rarely ever get Eevee. I remember I was watching, this was like 3 years ago. There was a streamer who I was watching and they were annoyed that they were losing in a game. And they straight up said, all right, guys, I don't want to do this right now. We're watching SpongeBob. And he's straight up just switched over. Like, imagine getting so tilted, you force your chat to watch SpongeBob. And nobody turned it down, but it was just a crazy 180. Shiny? Rude. Watch Party Feature got discontinued last year. RIP. Sponge. Wait, that's another stim that I've been having for a while. When SpongeBob was really sad after delivering the pizza. And Squidward, he like walks past Squidward. He's like, we can go back. Sponge. I don't know why it's so funny to me. He just goes, Sponge. It's okay, Sponge. Oh, and I just think of the emote, the sad SpongeBob. Even though that's a completely different episode. Sponge, come on, it's okay. You do a very good Squidward impression. I don't think that I do. I think here. Let me give you a little secret. If you ever want to be really good at impressions, chat, just focus on one really popular phrase that the character says and only say that. Do not go outside the lines. Don't. And then everybody's gonna be like, oh wow, you are pretty good at that. But you know deep down, you're a fraud. Volkman, thanks for the prime. No way is shiny! No way! Like, I don't say, if you make me sound like Lois, I'm not saying much. I'll just do the stuff that you would expect me to say. And I don't go out of the lines. Because if I go too far out of the lines, then you start to notice the things that I don't know about the character. Right? Fetty Wap? Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely know lyrics to a lot of his songs, but I don't, you know, we stick to the yeah, baby. I don't know, what am I doing with my hands? Have I just given up hope? No lock on? That was a crazy aim. Give a dissertation as Lois Griffin. See, I wouldn't do that because I know that I can't do that. It's just not, it's not possible. I don't have the ability. Because like, I can only do a terrible Boston accent for so long. Plain and simple. Also, I've spent a long time trying to get rid of a somewhat Boston accent. I don't want it back, you know? Boink. But on the same note, there are a lot of impressions that like everybody can do. Because they're just easy. Like, for example, I think that every guy on Earth can do a Kermit impression. Lois is Rhode Island, not Boston. Joey, come on now. Let's not lie to ourselves. If you listen closely in the distance, there was about 30 guys in chat who just did an impression out loud of Kermit. Yeah. Big guy. Big guy. Come on, Quillfish. You're my one wish. I really don't understand how I have never caught this shiny. It's so good. Like, it's not like I hate it and I just have never had the urge to go for it. This song better be in ZA. This is a conversation I was having last night with, I believe, Nimi. Because she was asking about specific songs, like some Pokemon bangers. Do you think they're going to include every ZA song or every X and Y song? Because like you don't get to go there. But do you think they're gonna do, you know how you have the Heartwood, which is a rendition of Eterna Forest? You think they're gonna do a lot of those because of the like area limitations in the game? Because like this is a banger. This is one of the best songs from X and Y. I would be shocked. In my heart, this is the Accumula Town of Gen 6. You know what I mean? Like you have Lumio City. There's no way it's just gonna be just the Lumio City theme the entire game. Oh, man in the tree. Oh, that was in PMD. No, this is Dendemil Town. Route 15, yeah. One thing that I want to hear is the battle music. Because as I mentioned, I did not get to do any catching. And I did some of the battling. I did a battle zone area when I got to demo the game. But the music was not X and Y battle theme. It was completely different. It was really good too. I don't have any footage of the audio or anything like that, but it is really good from what I remember. Take it with a grain of salt though, because it was 20 minutes 2 or 3 months ago, so.
He is my sub old man.
Willie, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What theme is this? This is Wii Fit. It's Wii Fit. Did I find a shiny? Yeah, I found a cat. It was right at the beginning, right? Yep. Cool. Next song. All right, we got 1 hour left, chat. 1 hour left of these, and we've had some pretty epic yields. I think I'm also gonna take some time and update the playlist. We kind of don't need to when the new games come out because we're just gonna listen to that. But Loio, thanks for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we won't need to update it for a really long time. At least I think so. Unless the music isn't good, but I can't think of a Pokemon game with bad music. I really can't. Gotta add some Conquest music. See, I've never played Conquest, so I don't even know. I don't know. There's some parts I get DMCA'd in Twitch VODs. Is that an issue or you just kind of roll with it? Here's the dumbest thing about DMCA, chat, is the DMCA takedowns or the muting that happens is different from Twitch and YouTube. It's so peculiar. And I just roll with it. If anything, chat, if you look at all of the people who stream on Twitch, I am so within the lines. There are so many streamers who just straight up play the radio and their entire VOD is muted. I just play a couple video game soundtracks that are like, they just really hold close to their company, right? I don't think I'm, which like, if you want to listen to music, that's totally fair. That's just a pain for me to listen to do that and then have to worry about the VOD. Because the VOD side of YouTube is totally fine, because now you can just remove background audio. So, it's not really a huge concern. Could you do stream split? Not with the way that I do my videos. It would be wildly inconvenient. If I wanted to exclusively do it for streaming, yes, I could, and like just upload VODs, but for when it comes to actually making my videos and editing, I can't do that. Last, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Let me, oops. Bro has glob maxed too much. I have 100 in my box. You know what's kind of insane? By the time that I run out, I've already obtained... Wait. Oh. No. What was I looking for? I just... Globs. Oh my goodness. Globs. And we'll go... Where do we go? I don't want monkey. I don't want those. This is the most first route location I've ever seen.
I can't think of anything funny, so I'll just be nice, I guess.
Yippee!
Thank you for a year of laughs and shinies and making my day-to-day more fun. Also, thank you for helping me gain more confidence over the last year too. Staring at that hairline has made me feel so much better about my own.
You were so close. You were so close. See Blanks, thanks for the year. Dark Perceptor, thanks for the prime. I thought we were gonna have a wholesome moment. I was gonna, you know what? I was gonna say that I was proud of you, but now I'm not. I'm mad.
I can go to sleep right now.
Yeah, I think we're for the final hour. We're really gonna try and aim for the Highlands, just so I can get I can try to go for Rowley, because I think during the entirety of these 5 hours or the 4 hours that I've done it, we've done 2 outbreaks of Rowlet, and it's not like we haven't been to the Highlands. It's just they're rare, or we're unlucky. I don't know which one it is. Your anger requires the Taco Bell noise. You think that's the Taco Bell noise? Holy moly. That's crazy. Dark Taco Bell. Do you guys not know the reference? You don't know what that's from? There's gotta be some fans in chat. We've had this conversation before. Chat, that's the Undertaker. There we go. Yes, sir. Distortion World Taco Bell is crazy. I would actually be so down to go to another WWE event. Like, I know nothing. I don't know anything about it, but like when I've gone to 2 at the State Farm Arena. Wait, owl. Bro, am I that old that people don't know that? Yeah, probably. Where is my mint owl? The round one. I must be presented the round being. I request it.
I'm going to Survivor Series at Petco Park in November.
Devastating. I'm going to a Survivor Series at Petco Park. Oh, is that 8? See, here's, okay. Chat, I don't know. I didn't know that was a WWE thing. But that's sick. Thanks for the 13 months. Almost out of balls. Well, we can't have that. 1 hour left, chat. I just realized that Rowlet equals round owlet. Owlet. It's a fun word to say. Owlet. Owlet. How do you stream 3DS and DS games with a capture card? What the heck? Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I can't think of anything else that I would want to get aside from Growlithe. So we're just gonna stick to the Highlands for a little bit, I think. Because we've exercised so much of the first 2 areas. The only thing that I could think of getting is Spiritomb. But I've already got so many Spiritomb, especially alpha ones. I think I have like 3 of them at this point. I kind of don't want another one, you know? Because I don't know if you remember Halloween. I think it was Halloween night that I streamed. I spent, what, like, hour and a half doing permutations for Alpha Spiritomb. Pass. That was a great stream, though. That was a really fun stream. And I would be down to do it again. You did because you got me a pizza. Epic. That didn't save? I think that was a different day. I still don't understand how those work. There's a whole thing you click. Oh. There's a website. There's so many cats in chat. I am very proud of the amount of cats that are available. You did forget Wee Wee, and that makes me sad. Just because the cat's not facing the screen doesn't mean that it doesn't get respect. Yeah, there's a website. If you look up Legends Arceus permutations calculator, you'll find a whole bunch of stuff as to like how that entirely functions. It will tell you play by play how to manipulate the spawns. It's very easy. Where is this? Oh, it's this one. Right. Okay. I want to do this one because there's a decent chance that we will get the Alpha Gliscor. And that is proof of the point. Okay, cool. Went from 20 hours to almost 50. To be fair, off stream, I did like 7 of the hours. But not to worry, the VODs will be up soon for it. Check Discord. I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, I think they're just talking. But I appreciate it. If anything, Emily, it's already happened.
Oh!
Okay, let's go over here. Trust me, I'll know. But yeah, the tomorrow is the first ZA, or why do I keep saying that? I'm just excited to play. The first VOD of Legends Arceus for this video, so we'll be caught up soon. Because I've only streamed this for what, 5 days? No, maybe 6. And definitely not more than that. I want to make that very clear. Ella Kid, where are you? You want to be shiny so bad. Ooh, you want to be shiny so bad right now. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Are we going like core flavors or are we going crazy, unique, one-of-a-kind flavors? Because like if we're just going flavor, middle of the road flavor, tasty, you get it anywhere type of flavor. We have talked about this recently, and I would like to say that I've changed my answer. I am a die-hard pistachio enjoyer, which I would like to think that that is an old people flavor. And you know what? I will own it. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. I'd say pistachio. Okay, baby and Desu. I don't know, what's yours, chat? What Pokemon isn't baby? I mean, Cleffa is very clearly baby. Cleffa is second baby in command to Phanpy because it's my channel banner. It has to be. And look at her. I thought you were talking about the cat. Oh no, they're asleep. And full of rage, I'm sure. As they are. Baby was so rude this morning. He was so rude. I was cooking ground beef this morning and I walked away for a couple seconds. Oh, beep beep. To go check my phone and he stuck his face in the dish. I want to make it clear, he never eats any of my food. He just chose today. He just chose today to eat my ground beef. My mom says if you do 10 pull-ups a day, you can grow 2 inches. I'll start working on that tonight. Any chance I can get, you know? Let's keep gaming, everybody. I'm a man of science. My mom says if you eat your fruits and veggies, you'll grow up big and strong. I love fruit. I'm a fruit fiend. Oh, Eevee. Eevee moment. I'm fruity, does that count? I'll give you this sound. Good enough for me. Most goated fruit. If we're looking, and we're talking about accessibility, we're talking about are they good a majority of the year? Not just they're yummy once. Because here's the reality, chat. Cantaloupe is a fantastic fruit. Or sorry, honeydew. Honeydew is an unbelievably S-tier fruit. The odds of you getting a good honeydew is like 0. I've had maybe one good honeydew in my life, and so it's not a good fruit. It's just insane when you have a good one. Shiny Eevee, you want to be here so bad now. Please. I've done so many outbreaks of you. Please. 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 Oh. That being said, I think an S tier fruit, pineapple, mango, I can say some of them that are close, though. Like, I don't think there's enough respect for the plum. People aren't tapped into the plum as much as they should be. The only downside is you can't eat a plum without feeling a little freaky. Same thing with peaches. Oh, Dartrix. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why? You haven't ate enough plums. Hold. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I have max balls. And I'm gonna take it a step further. Boom. Profit. That's science. Apple slices? Apples are A tier. They're A tier. I wouldn't put them in S. Because for every good apple, there are bad apple. And that also speaks of society. Nothing wrong with a little tangerine. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we'll go here. Strawberries. Strawberries used to be good. Something happened. Can we agree with that? Something happened to strawberries. Like, they like, engineered them too hard. And they're not good anymore. Like, I will routinely avoid buying them. Because they are just not good. They're usually very watery. That being said, it sometimes worked out. Like what is happening? Like they patched bananas. I thought I was losing my mind. What happened? That was rage bait. It was. And again, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Once again, chat, for the remainder of today's stream, any gifted subs or prime subs, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, whatever it is, we are taking all of the profits of that and putting it towards getting chat copies of ZA. And so if you could check your primes, I would appreciate that very much. And I will get our total at the end of stream. Once again, it might not be entirely updated, so I'll give you a different total in the morning. It won't be less. Can I have pizza instead? No. Have you tried Jaffa cakes? I have once. They are fine. I think, here's the thing, Chaz, I don't like orange. Like, I like oranges, but I don't like the zest of an orange. Just something about it. Like, chocolate and orange is just a combination that I fear does not work together in my brain. Mint owl, please. He doesn't like the zesty, chat. Come on. How about a new wave with Decidueye? Have a good one. Let's go over here. You ever used a fruit juicer? I've seen videos of that. It looks like way too much work. Like making cold pressed juice, I understand why that stuff is like unbelievably expensive. Bro's luck is non-existent. Have you been watching stream? Bro's just lying. Bro's just lying for a hee hee ha ha. See, I bought all my stuff and then I had to what it is, and now I'm sad, everybody. Get that Pokemon. Love that energy. Love that energy. I'm trying, King. I'm trying. I just opened this heart goal save that I recently bought for the first time. It saved it as from 2010. Delete it. They got rid of it. It's their fault. Unless it's mine. Then can I have it back, please? That. Is your name Nick? It's close. It's John. But it's close. Yeah, just see what's in there. Yeah, you could also just trade them. Trade them out. Could do that. What part is close? Bah. Does Evil John come out in October? No, Fweek. Fweek comes out tomorrow. Am I able to get the shiny bike codes? Yes. How did you did the heart gold for? Love that for you. Awesome. Dag, thanks for the prime. Thank you. I got the gold rare candy card on my second 10-pack. Our pulls today were stupid good. I got 5 of the immersives. Which is epic. And I don't think I will use them. But they're neat. Did you guys pull anything cool? New Gamba? Got it. I don't know what the prediction was. Did we get a shiny before 5? No. Right? I actually have no idea. I haven't been doing the predictions, chat. No? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Okay. New gum for this. Okay. I pulled nothing in 40 packs. There's no way that's true. No chance. I refuse to believe that. What's going on, Harry? How you doing? Use those points, chat. I got the Greninja. Nice. Yeah, I love that they made the special cards ones that are actually going to be seen. I think they did a really good job with that set. I don't think they've made a set that was bad, to be honest with you, but like I just like the direction of this one. Trying to get new people into the meta and everything. All right, Choppy, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, hold. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll still get one. go to here. Ash's Glide Score is the best. I never seen the Gen 4 anime. That's actually when I tapped out of watching. And I missed a lot of lore. I only know stuff just from being told it or like just seeing photos of it, but I'll have to at some point. That was a shiny, we did it. Okay. Baby. We go to baby. Let's see, what do we get? There's a lot of filler. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I feel like that's a majority of them. Which is why I really liked Horizons. Stop that. My goodness. Full of anger. Yeah. Pokemon X and Y anime is on Netflix. See, I think I have most of them through Amazon. There's like a membership you can have. It's $3 a month and you get most of that stuff, I think.
Hi, Pookie.
Hey, Fairy, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. We almost got about 30 minutes left. Let's go over here. So far, for this section, just to give you a little update, we are currently at 12. That's not terrible. That's not bad at all. We got 40 minutes to play with. Trying to hit in the Stars and Heart Gold. Do you think you can get it before ZA? I think you can. Unless you're going for something specific. What's our grand total? We are at 110. 110 of them. Okay. Fillers aren't bad. They're not bad, but like if it's a majority of the show, it gets really boring. Shout out to Larry. Yep, we're almost halfway done. I'm excited. Is this a second wave one? It is. Okay. This would be really, really sick. Rare to see John still alive? Well, you're gonna have to get used to it, because I'm gonna be streaming many, many hours. We will be double-digit hours most days, chat. When ZA comes out, I will be gaming non-stop. Yeah, Alpha Crobat would be crazy. Regular Crobat's still fine. I will still take it. I will still take it. I might have one more. 24 hour? I don't think you want a 24-hour stream chat, genuinely. Because here's the reality: is like over time, the energy like dies. I can't be nonstop. Person who can though is Kiefer. It actually blows my mind. Like I watched it when he did the which one was it? It was one of the PM7 events. He's like, I'm gonna stream the full 24 hours. And I went to bed, because I streamed for, I don't know, like 10 or something, 11 hours. I went to bed and I woke up the next day at like 4 or 5 a.m. And I just opened up his stream just to check and see what he was up to. He is still like, all right, guys, what's the next shiny we look for? Oh, it's gonna be good. I'm like, there's no way. How in the world? I can't keep up. I cannot fathom the amount of energy drinks. And yeah, he's doing a 48-hour stream. Not I. That's crazy. Nothing there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's really nothing here anymore. We kind of have everything. He is a marathon streamer. I've had my moments. I've thrown in the towel. No pink sphere. We did get, I think we have 2 Celio at this point. We just don't have ball. Did he reach the sub goal? If he doesn't, I will help. I will. I'll make it happen. He did. Would you ever perfect the decks in this game again? There's not really a reason for me to. No. I got enough of a backlog. You got 500 subs yesterday? There you go. Oh no, he hit over the 500 goal. I got you. I was gonna say. What's the current time? We are exclusively doing massive mass outbreaks, and we have 30 minutes left. Okay. 30 minutes left, chat. How many copies of ZA are we looking at? I have no idea. We'll check at the end of stream. But a lot. A lot of copies. Subathon showed your dedication though, because you brought a mattress in to still be on stream and not end it, even playing in the bed. That's true. We did do a little bit of DAs. I remember that was really difficult because I had to like play in bed and look at the screen. Cause like I think there was a point where we tried where I had it docked so you could see me still playing while I was laying in bed, and that just did not happen. Yeah, I got the Giratina too, and I got a couple Darkrai, I think. Very nice. Yeah, some of that was fun, but also like the ad took a lot out. That was a lot. That was a lot to do. It's not like I wouldn't do another one. It's just. Yeah, I just don't know what we would do. Are you gonna evolve Inkay and ZA? That's it. That's how it is in Scarlet and Violet. Same deal. Yeah, how do you get Mega Malamar? That's the question. That's the thing we should look into. Maybe perfecting the ZA Pokedex if there would be such challenges in PLA. As a subathon, no. No, I don't have any interest in doing a subathon anytime soon, chat. I will definitely perfect the Pokedex if that is a thing that you can do. From my understanding, it is. I just don't know like how deep that is. I just have to wait. You think it'll ever be possible to evolve Meltan and a Pogo? No. No, I don't think so. Because that is you have to open up the app. It is an opportunity for you to play the video game. So. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, this one does have another wave. Let's see. This would be very nice. Imagine the scenario. Okay, this is gonna be very difficult to do. This is gonna be very difficult to do, but we'll try. What? I threw 4. Ah. Please. Okay, we got 1. No! No! Okay, we gotta go. 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 What the heck was that? That was absurd. Don't decidu die. These are hurtful things you're saying to me. Okay, let's go back. I'll surprise them. The element? Surprise. Okay, 2. We got 2. That. Okay. Over here. One more try. That's got to do it. This is crazy. What do you mean? I'm throwing them. This is bullying. Okay. Why is it 5? I've never had to do 5. That's so odd. Okay, is that it? That's so sad. It's always been 5? No, it's usually 4. To be fair, I've not gone for many alpha starters. Oh, 3rd stage plus alpha? Okay. Yeah, there aren't many of those. That being said, that is an absurdly rare outbreak to get the alpha Decidueye for it. That is something you could permutate. I just won't be one of those people. Yeah, Gyarados is really annoying. Let's go over here. Let us see. Yeah, Gyarados is one of the first ones that I did for this video, and it was just a mess. Absolute disaster trying to catch that Pokemon, for sure. But somehow we've managed to find 2 shinies from doing that, so. If I got an Alpha Samurott, I would do permutations, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. You guys are asking some of the worst questions you've ever asked in the history of the channel. Can we just like collectively do a little better, please? I get like I stream for longer than usual and you guys run out of questions to ask me. That's totally fine, but you guys have asked some of like the worst questions today. And like it's not I'm trying to like be nice about it, but it's like not even funny at this point. You guys are just asking just dumb things. That's actually so frustrating, bro. I kept it in for so long. That's so annoying, bro. I don't even know how to work with that. That's such an L. Oh my God, that sucks so bad. All right, hold on. I have a small workaround, chat. I have a small workaround. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. It is the worst shiny in the game. It's up there. It is for sure. All right, hold on. Let's check it out! All right, let's see. Oh, there we go! Very nice. We needed it. We've done it. Yes. I wonder if we get the shiny. Craziest delay. All right. We got it. Let's get out of here. I'll save this time. I promise. I will. I won't do it again. I know. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Give me a second. Let me just get out of here. Okay. That being said, chat, I'm still gonna double down on what I said. That was just very unfortunate timing. It does not make me feel very good when I express something that I'm clearly bothered by and you guys double down and you're like, okay, well, let's lean more into it and let's make him more annoyed by it. Because the reality, chat, is I do let you guys slide on a lot of goofy things that you say, but like if I genuinely express that I'm bothered by something and you guys just keep doing it, it doesn't make me want to have you in the chat. Does that make sense? I feel like I shouldn't have to do that, and it's kind of reaching the point where you guys just aren't respecting me. You know? That's all. That being said, we have 20 minutes left of this section. If Gen 10 is based on Greece, do you think we would lean more into the Greek mythology? I mean, like, that's an excuse for another genie. It is. If anything. If anything that, well, it would be like a Greek god or something. The genies aren't Greek? They're not? What are they? Where are they from? Can I have the lore on that, please? Where would they be from? Oh, I thought those were all out. Wait. That's crazy. Also, why aren't they attacking me? Okay. Well, it's just because they're like, okay, my logic, chat, is I was thinking of buff men. Is that what you wanted me to say? I was thinking of buff men, and I'm like, okay, well, Greece has a lot of buff men. Like, look, think of all the old statues. Think of all the old statues, right? Like all of the marble that they've carved. Do you see any of them that aren't absolutely ripped? Don't say Xander's speech. Okay, that definitely would be a Xander speech. But like, I feel like the point is still there. Like if they want, they would have to make some buff guys as the you know, the legendary of the game. Like one buff man, one buff woman. Does anybody see the vision, or am I just talking? Okay, here. We could go for Stinky. We only need 5 genies. Why not? Wait, we have 5. No, we have 4. I don't even think I play Pokemon at this point, chat. Chibi, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That being said, if they were to do a Greece-based game, I really have no idea what they would do with it. It's just like, I think that's what they're going to do. We'll just have to wait and see. That's a February situation. We will learn then. Did you make any fake mon growing up? You know what's crazy? Yeah, I did. I used to make pixel art. Don't tell them, but I used to make pixel art. I don't have any of it anymore. It was on a very old computer that I no longer have. It was like some like Windows XP era computer. But I would take the sprites from Diamond and Pearl and then like blend them and color match them in Paint. Back in the day, the fusions, yeah. I used to do it. The final prediction, chat. Do we get a shiny before 50 hours? Let's see. You can say 97? I did not have Windows 97. That's absurd. I mean, like, okay. I had 98, but like, that's not really the point. I actually had something worse than Windows 98. I have one that you wouldn't even think of if you tried to think of a Windows version, chat. I think the first Windows that I had was Windows Me. Which I don't even know what time frame Windows Me was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, I think I remember definitely having 98. Yup, for sure. Millennium Edition? Oh. Wait, then what's the difference between that and Windows 2000? It's not the same? I want a bird so bad. Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey. Okay. I didn't think there was a Windows 2000? Is there not? I swore there was. And then I've had every single one since then, I think. XP, Vista, 7. John was there for Windows 1. I don't know why I'm smiling. That's not even a good joke. It's so stupid. That's just crazy. Nothing here. I went to get dinner with friends and came back and you're still here. That's insane gaming level. Yes. Yes. 6 hours of gaming today, chat. We gotta get this section done. It has to happen. Windows 1 was 1985. I actually had no idea there was a Windows 1. Just window. Singular. Don't even call it Windows. John was there for Hole in the Wall. I don't know what that is. Glass wasn't invented yet. I really need to read these comments more before I start talking. I thought isn't there a game show called Hole in the Wall? It was like a Japanese game show where you had to like, and you have to shape yourself to the hole that's in the wall. And if you fall in, if you like mess it up, the wall will just push you into a vat of lava. Pretty sure that's what happens. I don't want this. Yeah, I know it came to the US for a bit, but it died very quickly. You would think, like, if they did a resurgence of Japanese game TV shows, I think that they would probably perform better now. I don't really know why that is. But I think there's a lot of interest in Japanese culture in America now, like way more. Like every decade it gets way higher. Silent Library, that's true, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, G4, what happened to G4? Was it just there weren't enough people who watched? I think Shiny Hunting's gonna work in ZA. It's just going to be like Outbreaks or something, I don't know. We'll wait and see. Over the time after E3 died, yeah, RIP. Okay, this one isn't that bad. Oh wait. You know what we're gonna do, chat? I'm gonna specifically go for Rowlet. I know that's what we've been doing, but like, I really wanna do it now. If we could end this section, we get, you know, a little under 10, or a little over 10 minutes. Alpha Samurott. Well, I already have a Samurott though. That's the thing. I got my Oshawott. Follow your dreams. That's real. Love that. Oh. Alpha John, get me my stilts today. I'll wear them. Right now. Imagine Alpha Shiny Rowlet that way. I think I have got maybe an Alpha of that line at some point. Maybe not, I don't know. I have no idea. As I've said before, there's so many shinies that I've got in this game, I truly have no idea how many I have. I use Kick specifically to watch a G4 replay stream. They used to be on Twitch, but then they moved, gotcha. I mean, that's good for preservation. We were talking about that yesterday. There's like a person who's been preserving like a wild amount of TV recordings. I'm sure there is probably some G4 sprinkled in there somewhere. This is not Rowlet. I almost have 400 Alpha Growlithes with no shiny using permutations. Rats. Do you have it perfected? What's my favorite anime? I haven't really watched a lot of anime, chat. Like I watched Tokyo Ghoul, that was sick. I've watched some of Pokemon, if you want to count that as an anime. I know people are like, that's a, I don't know. Some people think that it's not. Sailor Moon. I've watched all of that. No, I've never seen Death Note. What other ones have I seen in full? Cowboy Bebop, but like that's, anybody can see that. It's, you know, it's not very long. Was I a Digimon kid? No, I really wasn't. I know this is a very hot take to Digimon enjoyers. I, as a kid, did not like the theme song. It annoyed me. I was like, you guys couldn't think of any other lyrics? That's it? Like, sure, it's easy to remember, I'll give you that, but that is it. Yeah, I can't think of any other ones that I've watched like in full. I've watched a couple episodes here and there of certain things, but not many anime. I'm okay now, everybody. I was just scaring the Rotom. Thank you, chat. You're so thoughtful. Yeah, can you name some? Can you name some? It's crazy, I'm drawing a blank on shows that I have personally seen. Johnstone, are you going to TwitchCon? No, Abby Bagel Gaming, I'm not. I will be playing Legends ZA. If it didn't come out this month, I would have been there. Yeah. Sword Art, never seen it. No. Yeah, sorry. I will not be there, but I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, are you planning any shows there? Skypen, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. By the way, chat, we have 8 minutes until the end of this section, so 8 minutes until the end of the timer. If you want to get in any last Prime subs for our, it's a fundraiser of sorts for the copies of ZA for chat. If you could check your primes, I would appreciate it very, very much. You still think you watch Dragon Ball? Not a single episode. Never seen it, chat. Oh. You know, it's a TV show that I used to think was an anime as a kid was Samurai Jack. That show is so... I need to rewatch it. I really do. That is like... I remember loving it so much, but I can't remember much from it. Because it was kind of like slice of life in a way, right? Like, there's the overarching goal of, like, ascending the mountain. But a lot of the episodes are very, like, he's just living. He's just doing his thing on his way up. Squirtle, thanks for the Prime. There's also a great Flash game, a Samurai Jack Flash game that I played a ton. I loved Flash games as a kid. Did John get chosen by Twitch to test the replay feature because no one else has it? No, if you were subbed, you have it. That's how it works. So you just might not be subbed to other people. What cool math games? No. Well, I mean, like, I would use cool math games in school because it wasn't banned. But, like, I would have... I would play like the Disney Channel games, and then they had the Nickelodeon games. Like they had a baseball game, a Jimmy Neutron one. I used to love playing that, where you play against the aliens from the movie. Nicktoon games, yeah. And then, Cartoon Network had their own as well, where I play like Teen Titans, Billy and Mandy. They had Harem Scarum. That was sick. That's like the only one that I remember the name of. Simply, thanks for the Prime. There was a Dexter's Laboratory one that I did where it was just a laser puzzle where you had to align the lasers. Yeah, those are the big ones I can remember. But then I did play a ton of like, you guys ever play Fancy Pants Adventure? That was a Flash game. I forget what that was on. And there were multiple of that game. Then as I got like older, and by older by a few years, I played some more stuff like Stick RPG. And yeah, it was like Miniclip. Yeah, I think it was Miniclip. Played Stick RPG. I played some Newgrounds games. That's actually probably a decent amount of them. Yeah. Okay, we got 4 minutes, chat. Does Newgrounds even exist anymore? It's nice to catch you here on Twitch. Got drawn here from your videos. I really like the content. All you do. Love the video you made from Pokemon Let's Go catching all the shinies. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. And thank you for the sub. I very much appreciate it. Let's check. I think we're striking out, chat, in the realm of getting a Rowlet, but that's okay. I think we did great this section. Yeah, boy, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would have to curate a little list. I think we should come back to this one because I played so many Flash games as a kid. Super Smash Flash. I played that one a ton. Oh, there was a, what was the name of it, Chad? There was basically a Mario Maker. It's like the game that inspired Mario Maker to be a thing. There was a Flash version where you can make your own levels, and you can make your own codes and everything. What was the name of that? No, not Happy Wheels. Man, I forget the name of that. Would you say today you're satisfied with the collection that you found? I butchered that, but I got there. Yeah, our shinies that we have found today, almost all of them are very, very, very unique. Addicting games, yeah. Yep, I used to go on addicting games too. Wow, there's so many. All right, chat, 2 minutes. Don't freak out. No, I don't think it was Super Mario Flash. I don't know. I'll do some goog this evening. Because I think although Flash is dead, they converted and preserved a lot of those really, really big games. Which is nice. Is that it? Oh! Oh! Imagine final huge horse. Please, that would be so awesome. Oh, that's devastating. No. That would have been so cool. Oh, what a shame. All right, let's check this last one. Here. Nope. Quick. We'll go to this one. Do we have time? We don't. We don't have enough time, chat. We go back. Quick. Let's go this way.
Buzzer
Nope.
beat a sub.
Didn't make it happen. We didn't make it happen. However, holy. Thanks for the 63 gifted. That was a buzzer, that truly was a buzzer beater gift. Thank you so much for the 50. And those obviously are going to buying the copies of ZA for chat as well. So thank you so much for doing that, whoever you are. All right, chat, let's head back. Packs, chat, I have no packs. I genuinely can't open more. I have none. I have no physical ones, no digital ones. So we'll just do a quick recap because I'll have to sift through all of them. But today we found the following Pokemon. I'm gonna list off things that are new as well. Hold on, that was a Monferno. We found Abra. We found Monferno. We found Sneasel, Duskull, Clefairy, Oshawott, which was new. Sorry, I didn't know the new ones. Duskull, Clefairy, and Oshawott were new. Togekiss was a new one. We found Glameow, Finneon, Electabuzz, which was new. Rhydon, which was new. Another Glameow, and Elekid. Finally, we got one. Chat, we got a crazy amount of subs today. I didn't even check that. Holy. Okay. Well, let me see it. Let me see if it's updated. As I told you, I'll tell you what it is today. Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to guess? It's a lot. It's a lot. If you guys are saying $200, it's way more than that. So in total, we're gonna go off of the lowest amount. Just off of Prime subs today, we got $161 in Prime subs. Paid subs was 200. So it's just the normal you guys subbed today. And then for gifted subs, chat, $32. Nope, I forgot to move the decimal point. Hold on, chat, hold on. In gifted subs, it was $1,260. Crazy. So all of that together is what? It's like 1,600-ish, a little over 1,600 that we have to play with. So yeah, let me send that screenshot so Emily can see it. And by the way, Emily, it shows the total amount of everything. But yeah, it's just the top 3. Anyways, so yeah, so it should be okay. 23 Switch 2 copies. So that's a lot. That's a lot that we can work with, chat. I'm not mad at that. And so yeah, we will take care of that next week in terms of figuring out like how we're going to give those out, and so we'll work on that. No Switch 1. We've already talked about it, chat. If you want a Switch 1 copy, we'll give it to you, but we choose the higher one to show you how many copies maximum or minimum we will be giving out. But anyways, so yeah, that's gonna do it for today. We found a lot of shinies. What was the actual total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 for this section. And we are at 100 and... Oh, wait. Chat, we're not at 110. None of those were checked off for the day. We're at 123. Anyways. All right, that's gonna do it for today though, because I have to go do some stuff. So I will see you guys. It might be tomorrow. I do have a thing that I have to do as well. So I may not be live tomorrow, but I will let you guys know. Captain, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll send you guys to Nimi. But yeah, thank you guys for the stream. It's been good, awesome that we raised that much money. So thank you guys for the support. Yeah, and I will see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Bye, chat. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good one. See ya. See you later.